or twice every.
Oh, unya kra na oye no once a year kra ye che de unya bi da.
Okay.
Once you are 30 years and above. I was saying number 1, or sugar. I have fasting sugar. Any blood pressure. 1, you must know.
Okay.
And you must know from, especially these two, you must know from 2 different sources. Preferably 1 private hospital, 1 government, and 2 government hospitals.
Okay.
So that enko say ba ko na ho ye na bia ya ho ni yie. Say 2 no nyina ben dia. Say wo call lekma na isi pressure 200 150. Na o free lekma come Madina polyclinic kekere one na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma. Na o so check it. Na o BP ni 190 140. Che say 2 no o mo ben. Che say am pass o BP no e wo high. We hear attention. Na ye share ebe boa ni padua ni nyina. Say an hwe dia over some time it can bring trouble. Number 2, cardiac enzymes test. Okay. You test the cardiac enzymes. Say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebimu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no. Niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no no contents no free mu echo into the blood. Into your take blood tester. Say who say more cardiac enzymes no akosua. She say obi a lose over time some of your heart muscle, which means obi a deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart. Cardiac enzymes. 2, 3. Prostate specific antigen PSA. Bema bia after 30 years. It was say every year at least. Hospital we he cry walk straight to any lab. Say obeye PSA. Na ye checking a value no e was ropa eno so efutu o hwa de mount. Now kidney function test. Kidney so kidney problem won na ho a prekope no etimi di wo call hospital wan hwa na wa free nsem. Lipid profile obi lipid say
kidney dey oba ne be nyina nyem.
Oh and dey me kan ye dey.
Ade okay na ye mema.
Me kan for mema.
Okay.
Oyi ba ko bi free mu a ni nyina apply to mba so nanso empem bebre no because mbema no if me beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body. Now kidney function test here obi everybody must know. Lipid profile your good lipid and your bad lipid.
Yes.
Enti say check na who say o cholesterol IFN no LDL the low one and then no high no yeah okay. In fact say who say was raw etimima ye check other things because most of the time no na form e clot eba o blood vessel mu na clot nso e form a entina faako da e be yi efri e be won na e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo timu no e de asemba so ye check na hu pe ye won draw e ma wa enane niama no sa niama no na asom now the liver function test o liver nso sebi ye onema bebre a itimi disturb no na liver no na the zoom line of the body. In fact, liver na the proper zoom line. Bibia
clear waste in
bibia impel body no ono no yi. Only the kidney. To munya problem pe, che say o body no entimi yi bola. Na want me yi bola dia. E ontimi ntimi.
Owo kwan so.
And the last one here BMI.
Body mass index.
Exactly. Obi I was saying check BMI. Say BMI na check say obi a underweight. Proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be ukita nyame pe na kita o and then just say be nipa also do be wound now is not that. But weight was super e hun sem dos enti ye hu BMI na ya ye enti nyama 7 way say me hu results I bet my color coding e bet my say oh ye red o card ye red just say oh jai and I was yellow and a green. In fact, I was telling someone say in words, you know, you were very alive, sick, dying, and dead. Now, my car about wellness, my own say still is not picky from. So I'll spend some time. I'm working with some people so that we can have a wellness clinic. Yeah. We only concentrate on people to give you your color code. So oh redder, a bit more by yellow. Through nutrition, exercise. What do you eat? Tell us what you take from morning to evening. From Coke, new Fanta, new baby, na ya bo kakaka. Na ultimate reverse code in pe ema we better off. So data may come be man and say your cultural set, you know, nipa or handle responsibility or carry a lot of burden traditional bema. But what I say now ube hunu uksua about stress hormones nipa titina ye starti say ye civilization na ye wo rem enti nyame maaye the friend the flight the stress hormones so that say jata bi ba be mini wa ebema aseti ne ma wo ma watimi adwane saa ne ma no ye free rem no enkoye se nye jata na ema na ba na so a deadline akra school fees no ba say o ana o brain kai wo say o school fees to ya o hormones no start fire na wa come born tem politician there o ana momo request no ye 20 at a go ana obi pejuma embaye ana constituency for say e wo say wonya say obi e ma o stress hormones na stress hormones no e ye juma o mu cha e won problems. So the point I make is that o ye test we me boyen e ma ye hu what is happening na say na me kan no obi ewu nkyere say wa ye boni e na obi ewu nkyere say no onhwe no ho so yie na so o use the two hunfo a onya ho fa so. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyina etie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because you want to
yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti, Asempa de Oana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa Foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. What you are about to say?
Obi. Nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu win so na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum say wo fans sa
he e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore e apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money Cromwell no me e na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi Obi kwa bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much. But why are there? Price no cost. Inti echa obusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobile. Why?
You the first say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you be one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubekunipo. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asabni we nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. And you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means a cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Chief Bine, akwaba na apom teden.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokwa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano.
Ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digide pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebe no mu pia mo ma kwali titru se ne amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want thing taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen taxi no able one. Now, so meaning I can't be Enna Yabon Basso Amamon body and a radio scrum. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen. I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues. Because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
na watwi makasa sa me ma sha se wada networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyum se mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so kan na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gamanche Ekosiisen eno ano
gamanche sorry ya that's
nice one.
The song Yane wo sekwa. Mr. Speaker, I don't know if you've heard it before. Yane wo sekwa o. Yane wo sekwa o. Susuman paso nada o. Yane wo sekwa o. Mr. Speaker, to wait. The majority is always laughing with the minority.
Semani waya. Onyana minyayo.
The song Yane wo sekwa. Mr. Speaker, I don't know if you've heard it before. Yane wo sekwa o. Yane wo sekwa o. Susuman paso nada o. Yane wo sekwa o. Mr. Speaker, to wait. The majority is always laughing with the minority.
Semani waya. Onyana minyayo sema modia mi ebonia yefo to wait.
If you are sad, Mr. Speaker, just play that Alumba's music and you'll be fine. If you are quarreling with your wife, just play that Alumba's music and you'll be fine. Mr. Speaker, even if you want to go and do galamsey, play that Alumba's music and you'll be encouraged. Mr. Speaker, the man is a legend. If you want to know with your wife, you have a problem, just play Odo me pewa Asempa o na abwan here pem 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 Odo me pewa Asempa o na abwan here na mpira di pantia me pewa Asempa o ohia na wan kira di pantia na de me pewa Asemu bebre. Your wife is good to go. Mr. Speaker, Munke Babia de Pakoshe Akoshe to Krum. Mr. Speaker, this is for the Galamsey people. Munke Babia at the Pakoshe Akoshe to Krum. So you know that you know where to go and harvest. Mr. Speaker, so as for that Alumba, if you're a young man, Mr. Speaker, if you're a young man and you want to make life, listen to that Lumba's music.
One of his major campaign songs. Na 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 oye we now. Nana dear is born to succeed. Nana kufuado ye we now. Yes, Speaker, where you will even enjoy that one most is where you go. No sunoi, kukurudu. Speaker,
Ankwanuma nume Ankwanume Honorable members, what is this? Mr. Speaker.
The Emma Maker Sane say the majority chief whip in Parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da Fiama. What's her name?
Papa no mumia na show ewo we omo no appointment committee on. Ana obinyo no me pacho e dey affair for ya no so obinyo izo won say be 2 years ago yare e ball no abu covid man no ohun say na fit
ne so betre pa yes
ne so ti pa na nya sem kito o ai na nya me abo no pa ne body ya sa ba bie mu a ye nyina hwe se ta ayi apomudi papa ye to asoma no me kwa na me ka se yare e ball no abu covid man a man is so say sano. Thank you, boy. See, don't get young, be whoompa. Peter on there.
Now, wait, I said, look at your phone.
What for, Mama? I waiter. And see, I idea na, Yenina, no, Yenia, 75 years. Yenina, no, Eden, Yamiasi, when you fear. And it's here, pick up from you, no rough you are. A member, TSC, mobile, almost say, order from above. I was say you be found na bo maso ko free mako.
Eh. Na we na ye mema omukrekra tuo ene ade ana.
Obi. We dia etuo no de nkura wo mo. Na mmom no nipa na ogina ho no ne 9 left no. Etuo mienu na bobbo ho.
Eh.
E na right no so mienu bo ho. E na wa hye bulletproof ne nsa wunya kyese. Wo nipa na kata ogina ho no se mistake bi ba no otofo mo a. Ono akwa betima shutu ye nyina ko etu abubọ ne ho no o chen bomb
eno omode ba be fa Maxwell Kofi Joma.
Yes,
it is in nyame amamu a galamsey no o ka stema no ka no it double tongue katrame mu apai o katrame ni bi Sam George onyo na danu ya say be sim registration bi no
yeah o say we ne proper sim registration
na ba ko e ka ne de na ye nkontomre ne ye na wiwam oh enye no ye academy stubborn academy for no
wakọ hu se adwuma mo e ma anya
enye no ye stubborn academy for
what you say
am pini say ye be register sim e wo Ghana ha
tamuna mu intention
we ba say register sim
your intention was bad no anye ni ye
oh really
am ene nkrofo correct me ye niam bebre yes ma anye ni ye nti obe ye proper one
okay la ba ko e ka ne de na ye nkontomre ne ye na wiwam.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light na kwada na funachi aba konso the tube atu ano mo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugo so ye
omoboy asaponyom na nyom na omobo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna obi e say obomodi na me say chum fa wode ono fika prekra chum ba omoboy wo ni pedua no so now hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pay say de o si ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na say kra hey obina o sha
emotional black
no me catch o sha bo say I won't say tam no because hey na obi get the tube mo bi o timi ba begina e kwan ho
na the akwa sometimes they how they able to survive no the akwa tube shene it be better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are supposed to be see. A team of who are brabble, the pants, would be a fat check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi, somebody who will be not to say, no, boss, not commentators in the Cassava. Where the was Suma, no chum Godia, on your main Shilano.
My master arts, no? Hey, Maza, almost answer your pictures. Be your picture. No, the
traffic ni chia no. Omo di kind picture na bakese pa. It was a crowd. Radmo fan chemi. Na na phone a chia off crowd. Na the na yedi put tube so to. No so fast. No so be no. Omo ni o. Wow, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No.
Was it get one now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na me ka job say me say panta dey na was and ready say I mean yi me sika ma me me who time and different botomu because akwa hwe me say hey we dey ni papa obi brese be do kofia go didi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
94.7
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. And when I say the Ekosiisen Jumedie no na Ebremobie Friday afternoon, the first day of August 2025. Wow. And the 8th month of the year. Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi Atna si na Atna se fisa mbe kwapem se no nsia ne fa ebebo ye de Ekosiisen Dwumedie no ebremo. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. It's live from our national studios here in 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Baby biara wo utie yen se wo Ghana ha so wa manone a wagimre 18 nyame nshraw na yema mu nyina akwaba emfa momra dwumedie so. Today happens to be the first day of the month of August in the year 2025. Mamina production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachiwa Iyadom. Yet Nasiseya. We have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. Of course, the big story, Enra, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, a director, host of Good Evening Ghana, former board chair of the Ghana Airport Company Limited, say Omra for some questioning into Paul Ekoi. Later on, we heard say he's been detained for his failure to meet the bail conditions. Into are dominating media discussions since yesterday. And the special prosecutor Nkasa to Nenumutio will bail conditions. Why he set those bail conditions and what happens if free any the echo and somewhere and we'll be speaking to Paul Adom Otre, the lawyer Odine Chinene call OSP ho Enra Yeneno ABD and Komo. Some other lawyers, some from the opposition party, have been there at the premises of the OSP. So Ebeshe Akasa. We'll also be speaking to journalist Manasseh Azuri Awini ono ena a year. This particular story, even before Obe Air story no no na OSP etu hu anamon dada enraba and the details of the story no aba betuja Manase share on the page. We'll be speaking to him na fe wamayen emu enchiremu no eye. Bibia tutomunso a yene OSP, that's Office of the Special Prosecutor, nipa oye won kasama for nso lawyer Samedako ABD and community. We have a really packed show and Ekosiisen Jumedie. The whole story around OSP and Paul Adomotre, you get to hear the details, the backstory, and Ekosiisen Jumedie. So let me hear your thoughts. You can share your thoughts with us on all our interactive platforms. Yes, streaming show live YouTube. In YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the notification bell na yeba live once when your notification kama na o comments will be to me edi eguho amainti moa mutie. You may want to log on to YouTube and get to watch a live stream in the Ekosiisen nyina no unso be to me ehu your WhatsApp number I'll be to the messages afaso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. 3. That's our WhatsApp number. All the messages faso brea ya bejemre akai amamo. Enti let me deal with some few messages about some of them birthday dedications. We say happy birthday to our dear Mrs. Barkes, aka my BBB member, my peaches, my baby girl. You are living proof that God's timing is perfect. Love you beyond and always. Enjoy your day. In a way, free Adrina in the United Kingdom. And anyway, about going out to you, Mrs. Barkes, aka my BBB member. Happy birthday to you. And have a fantastic birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one also says that a glorious birthday to Mrs. Cynthia Opoku Echampong, aka Sea Gold of EcoBank Ghana Usu branch. May God bless your new age and cheers. Nana ekwa mo aboaten wa Blekoma Central and ono the way abreye. Enti yeda munyina ase. Let's get to hear from you as well. We say Obi watching Ekosiisen live on YouTube from heavy industrial area in Tema, Central Steel Limited. Wow. It is na Ugbe. Yedase. Robert Kofisa Akodi says, Obi, I would like to wish a very good friend a happy birthday. She's called Abigail from this from Robert in Canada. And Robert said Abigail on my Wodapa. DJ TK also sharing from Linden World. Is it? Linden World in New Jersey. Okay. Owusu Sapong says, greetings, Obi. Have a good day from your Kelewele Guy family. Hey. No, Charlie. Kelewele Guy. No, we're too much. Kelewele ne do. Papa. Thank you so much and have a great day. Amankwa Frank. I say Obi, you're doing a good work. Keep on. Okay, I'll share from Hamburg. Bernard Ment Boa. Or say, Obi, we have only one Ghana. You watching you live from Lakewood in New Jersey. Moses Otre say our Manchester in the United Kingdom. And Ochia Frederick Osei Ansa Onu Unilever in Koforidua. Very well. And let me get onto the phone lines. Now, Yeni and Komo. Ora Paul Adom Otre, the lawyer, Okana, when they call Office of the Special Prosecutor, Enra, Enen Sumijizo Mako Pimo, a lawyer, Apreku, a Japan, Mayaneno, Ini and Komo. Councillor Kwaba, na pom to saying,
oh, Yamadum,
fantastic, Yamiadum. And for Omoa, Ebiafe na Omote, Moncafe, we've heard a lot of stories on social media. Boyemu Enra Mokoye Dane see and Sunny Aba Enempo. What has been happening since Enra, me pacho?
Oh, in Enra OSP send a letter say Yembrana your client Obianim say the host of Good Evening Ghana or Admotre a suspect in investigations and Inshimua a fact contract na that Ghana Airport Company Limited and a company for BNTM into your coye. Or will be said beside them and my clients so answers the questions are beside. And so we know and almost say SSA or more my bill. The answer my bill or more my form of draw say only Japadia. Any onwa anything na baby a otikura po na ne mame dia well ne mame din e wo documents no
okay
nti obubai na buka say oh bill conditions ono emfa onwa ne japade mienu emra na e ka say oh dey be sad dey ontumi nya nti o metumi asa no o betumi aye bibi e wo ho amanya ye ni beje o mo se dey bi. And see, as I say, your client according to today, but hope by God's grace, Yame Adom, it's me a review of the bill conditions ama your client into Many work I say, you know, now so let's say a final discussions.
Okay.
Near maybe you know, that's what.
Oh, yeah, Kasa the news is that he's been released. You know.
That is so, but he's been called back for certain administrative reasons.
It is or that's Office of the Special Prosecutor and also NIB as well.
You know, if we NIB by Office of Special Prosecutor not
okay.
And the late morning, let's say 11.
Okay.
And I process CBBI. In fact, no, you pay office on couple airco and I friends science samla.
And you are say you know number Pia Moko and omo friends amon Simra for administrative reasons binti. Na administrative reasons be or some sign bibia na.
And yeah. This is happening. It's breaking into.
And to say more trying to know which administrative reason.
Trying.
Oh, now okay, say mutimi any OSP kama or vary bail terms no variation is here saying it moved from where to where.
It was surety obi foforo or the non-nature padia instead of poor and capita padia no be foforo.
Okay.
And now ordinary padia be see ano Emma Paul. And I still an 2 landed properties na one. Bako.
Bako. Okay. Now the other condition say 2 people to stand as sureties, Bako not below the level of a principal.
It was waived.
And also was waived.
Oh,
okay. And imagine a passport and I say baby sir.
Usanya manu afi na we say ye ko OSP hono wa fa the passport anko.
Okay.
Enti saa niema na discussions are yebenya with omo as to inim say ye ko enra obedemu. Enti and almost one country say find the passport and the Ghana card and the Biama. Yes, family, fanco. Enti Sanya Manyama Niama discuss. But for what I can say, Metmiaka say conditions be what I say or report it once every week or 2 choir as I say or
catch OSP
or more. Yes.
Okay. And son were to me to quine.
To me it took fine, but passports no dear.
Okay. Ain't it na a dear because him say or throw a caution statement or caution or more throw a caution statement or moon charging officially ana
there be almost charging officially.
And you almost then or investigating on
corruption and corruption related activities, breach of public procurement, and then using of public office for private gain or benefits. Yeah.
All of that in his role as board chairman. Nana yenim say enyo no kwana OSP invite you in connection to this case. Other people swear and I know you don't speak for them.
I don't have instructions to unethical for me to.
Sure. Wow. In the end, interestingly, into OSP a issue statement, which statement now Omar Ghana Forte say Paul has been detained. In the last paragraph now, or say Mr. Adom Ochere is under investigation in connection with a revenue assurance contract between the Ghana Airport Company Limited and a private firm owned by the proprietor of Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, SML. The OSP is examining possible procurement breaches, including a sole-sourced contract awarded to a company other than the one approved by the GACL board. Before our client ever call OSP, Hono, obeye live broadcast, edit to just say, as board chair, na onim sa your contract, we can onim hoshe. Do you still maintain sa position? No?
One can say contract no onim hoshe.
Okay.
Or can I say, a mere MD sign a contract no na onim but one can say contract no onim ho hwe. Change of it Ekosisim say omo be proposals to the board.
Yes.
And a board no catch management to say okay, omo fa enkrofo no nkasa because airports omo ni sika. Company for no more pesika omo bisa board no and a company no for sika. Omo de be pilot. And a Paul and the board no catch omo say omo ni sika. It's the omo fa management enye juma. Now omo senior omo me come up with the business model to convince the board as to why this is a good project. What you see?
Yes.
In the company first one they buy airport catch omo say airport any sika no. And na omo ko free company for omo sika. Omo you know they have financial muscle. Omo business case no ama omo. Contractor almost signing was that which was approved by the board. No contract was awarded to someone or another company which was not approved by the board. That has to go on record.
So you are saying that point made by the OSP, no? Enya no kre.
Well, enya no kre. I mean, the facts would show. Say, enya no kre. And in any case, enya board and approval. Sanyoma way. And your management, into a board for approval of certain threshold of financial commitment.
Sure.
Ibia sika obe here. A dorso and sa omaba board. Into omo buy no. Company na almost sign contract ma omo. MD sign contract ma omo. And one company omo ba board ebeka say this is their proposal. So the proposal, even the proposal, the last proposal that was submitted to the board before the contract was signed, is in the name of this company. The second company.
The second company,
so,
no?
Yes. It's mean baby omo kaso mukonya we say company omo approve from omo approve company A and omo the contract come out company B. How does that work? And add PPA omo the contract come PPA. PPA sebi. And conform PPA no when be questions say board approval no one. Obi.
Yes.
Omo bisa.
That's because by all means they would have to ask.
By all means. If PPA for baby sa PPA beka say okay, approvals no one. Contract no one. Proposal no one. Answer PPA approve it. Moreover, any board chairman na assigning contract. Nowhere is this practice say board chairman assigning contract. And that will be me say we a lawyer.
Yes. Yes.
Say the managing brain of every company is the director. It is the director and not the board. And in any case, no peswa, and you can quote this, you can quote me anyway. No peswa was paid from the public purse for this contract. No peswa.
Yeah, but beyond the fact that no peswa has been paid, they also raise issues of procurement breaches, which are also offences in our laws. No.
No problem. It's procurement breach bank.
Okay.
And then we breaches. And then I PPA. PPA and share. PPA share. PPA approve it. It's enemy na nyama someone but say idea. Your main focus to say you better satisfy the your clients.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah. Now, have you per chance when the full report Manas Azuri are winning are published when you be a kind, have you read the full report?
There me
won't mean kind. Okay. Then maybe you may have to read. Okay, we na obepesi ebedi hun komo then we can have a because already some very interesting issues are about who introduced sa company Evertex no to GACL, and whether they knew sa company no any link to the CEO of SML, any idea, that linkage, no?
Deafness and a bar of first. And a deafness catch airports for say. Airport Emma or Musica, almost problem.
Yes.
In the airport Emma or Musica to attempt to solve the problem. Airport to see ye Musica,
Asempa FM.
Deafness to say, okay, here said the Musica. Into ye compare Evertex. It is final company almost signing a contract with. Second one, no. Ye compare Evertex na omo the omo aba. Into deafness and a compare Evertex a buy. Evertex was not introduced to the company by Paul Adum Ochre. Deafness for one kasa and conform mobile on one kasa. They that Manasseh was to say are the victims on one kasa and na omokofa Evertex a buy.
One of the Evertex be introduced
because almost a business case no. Because now as I say Omunisika Eco Ayata is the international sort of organization of share aviation travel.
Sure.
Now answer ubenya sa data. As I say wuchia software as I say wuchia no boarding. Into almost if that is the case, and you compare Evertex because Omu will say many of the ground handling services, so that is Aviance, Swissport, Menzies. Now Omu under report say Omu revenue. It's Omu under report Omu revenue. Sika SSA airport yano. Airport in ya. If you can say airport ya 100 million. Or make say almost ya 50 million pay. And airport has no means of ascertaining whether or not that was actually the actual amount of money that was supposed to be paid. It is a system never Buama airport. They will say, who Menzies and now who Swissport and now who Aviance, who be capture airport say only 50 million. They say, airport will be capture say who Bua. Now information this is the cargo airba. This is the weight, the money involved. But to build that system, no, it's a capital intensive. It's definitely for beside airport for Sika to help them get the information from Ayata and airport to the Ebi. It's definitely for the Evertex buy. It's Manasseh, so we have to on your investigation on what was going on at the airport before this contract was signed.
There is this part of the story I'll publish. I'll read to you with your permission, Nafi.
Okay.
Or say, multiple sources at the Ghana Airport Company said the board chairman Paul Adomotre, who had used his TV program to defend SML, brought Evertex. We asked Paul Adomotre a direct question about the allegation from the GACL management. If he did not bring Evertex to GACL, we added who brought the company to the board meetings which he chaired. Mr. Adomotre would neither confirm nor deny this allegation, but said even if he brought them, it was not illegal. Quote, I do not clearly remember if I invited DevNest or Evertex to the meeting to make the presentation towards revenue mobilization, unquote, Mr. Adomotre stated in a WhatsApp message. He added, quote, if I did introduce DevNest or Evertex to the board, it will not be contrary to any practice. Indeed, it will be in accordance with Section 1882B of Act 992, which is the Companies Act, wherein directors are permitted to summon meetings through the company secretary with an agenda for the board to consider, unquote. This was not just a case of a director summoning a meeting with an agenda for the board to consider. It was the case of a board chairman bringing an unqualified company to the board for a presentation, after which the board recommended it for the award of a contract. Okay,
it's one. Company, why the class company is unqualified?
Osei, further investigations revealed that Evertex Logistics, just like SML, did not have the capacity to undertake the contract. A procurement expert, Kwabna Atabedu has revealed that Evertex and SML should not qualify for audit and revenue assurance contracts without a license from the Institute of Chartered Accountants, Ghana.
Obi.
Yes.
And you know, there's this principle in law. The Supreme Court has even said it.
Okay.
That multiple rumors
and allegations do not constitute evidence.
Good. Yes. It will Obi Awo Asempa. And Kamana Seba Asempa Hona Obi say girls ewo sebi omoka say Woody Agrobone ewo office holder. Does that make it true?
Asempa FM.
No.
It doesn't make it true. And see, we cannot get to me in Kase who Obiakawe and Compona Kasa company Kasa definite for you anyway. All be some say wouldn't import much from baby. Not heavy.
Wow.
And see, this is a murky situation. That has to be looked at.
Yes.
And has to be looked at properly.
Very well. We'll see.
In any case.
Okay.
Okay. I dare your friend due diligence. Why are you due diligence? Is it the board or its management? It's management, in-house counsel. In-house counsel, that's
sure.
Legal director.
Sure.
Or management. Oh no, you due diligence. And your board no not in the baby or no brand baby or mama na appointment so that overseas Sanyama. It's a more cost specific and for no more before questions. Manasseh Jean say Evertex and qualify for contractor. Encore and qualify for some year due diligence. And besides say are there na 1 year due diligence? Are there na nipakono when bisa say wakoji contract from wakoji license from chartered accountants Ghana. Adena one coho, Adena by Kianiki. Mupese, because what who airport I don't watch it. As I say, by all means, I don't know, yeah.
Okay. Very well. I mean, said Wakano, this has only begun into Yabesha Hawa Neoma ABC Ako. As I said, say okay story ni na you are minded to want to speak further about it. My associate best science reading Komobio. Why?
No problem. Manasseh is a fine gentleman. Well, I mean, he has an interest in exposing corruption and things like that. But as I say, you're careful because let me tell you, the prosecution's case is always sweet. So it's time for the defense to open his defense.
To open its defense, yes.
The prosecution's case is always sweet. So it's time for the defense. And see, and yet, they can't them an idea, baby. As I say, you're shedding maybe.
Do you share the opinion of many? Say this looks a targeted to show Paul where power lies, or just had any day?
Well, for me, no, me per se, me public officials the benefit of the doubt. And see, me said that and me yes type person because over there, if this is the work you are doing, me just say your mutuman or more ye yeah. Maybe what if you are one shady and I say we should PM. And I mean if you say be or criminal law and well legal. But wait there to say or she or share the second you have to look at it the second time. To say or share PM.
Very well. Council, my say, Matisse Paul legal team, na lawyer Godfred Dame Eka yes. Legal team. No, can you confirm that?
That is so.
Okay.
And see, Dame and partners, and then Akufuado Prempe and Co.
Prempe and Co. Very well. Mate, and Bibiani, I best answer in Komobio. Why?
No problem.
Okay. Lawyer Apreku Japan, one of the lawyers for Paul Adom Ochere and Motesi and Edin Committee. The news is that OSP Ejaino enrolled the statement by say Paul has been detained until so be bail conditions, he has been detained. But you know, OSP have vary bail conditions. No, in the initially, Omoka said it was a Paul did the Brunifen landed property. Mienu, I won the deem with the no one there. So offer document on the dean was so Mienu on famra. Na on fa nipa mienu so a omoye public officers. But Bakon should not be below the rank of a principal. No, we must stand the surety emfa emano. And the end you call back no OSP reviews our condition no ama landed property mienu e wo Paul Dimo no or say no we ye free ho enti obia or what dying Bakon obetimi dia ba be si ejinama Paul no onfa emra enti sa na akwa kosi ena public officers mienu a e was a Bakon enye below the rank of a principal or must stand the surety and so OSP wave in the namsoma omojai Paul Adom Ochre ne lawyer tremu a omoye so omo pia free OSP aso ye ho a ene sign free omo so omo sign review for some administrative neoma bi in the nunti omo da so e wo ho as we speak omo wie sa administrative neoma ne dia ebia ombe sign so ako but OSP in so say it was so reported to the office of the OSP I think once every week. And say opese otu kwan a e was so kwaji permission at the free office of the special prosecutor and sana wetimi etu kwan. That's where we are on this particular issue. Ekosiisen Suni. Let me hear your thoughts. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Enti your WhatsApp number and no a bit do messages after brain. We say the OSP indicated that they cannot release Paul at their offices. So his lawyer Godfrey Dami should indicate where they wanted him released. His lawyer stated that they should take him to his office. They set off to his office and the OSP officials were informed to turn around and come back to the offices of the OSP. So they are back at the OSP. We and Nabi, only a national organizer, Edema NPP, and Odiwe Abraying. We say Obi. The lawyers of Paul Adumotre are not helping matters. When bail is granted but the suspect fails to meet conditions, such as presenting required security or sureties, the law explicitly allows detention until those conditions are fulfilled. Hey, Musa Abatwa, the law who you so explicitly, then you may have to quote that portion of the law. But I'll say this is supported by Section 96(6)(d) of the Criminal Procedure Code Act 30, which permits courts to consider a suspect's previous failure to comply with bail conditions when determining whether to refuse or continue detention. So what law has OSP broken? Yeah, but so can court. The OSP is not a court. And that's where the difference is. I say, if anybody believes the OSP has overstepped, take the matter to court. Don't just make noise. Musa Abatwa Ewo Asawase. Yedase Papa. Obi, what is this communist state Ghana is becoming? OSP demands landed property as bail condition from a landless individual. He wants to keep him forever? Honorable Kobna Tahir Hammond Esquire and Odiwe Abba. Ma mene Henry Nana Boachi enin komo ono ye NPP national organizer ma yene no enkasa Nana bi akwa aba net saying
lawyer Obi
na ada ye
ka said the name na be bia mo na yo akwacha ka me be fi ho
okay no I think it's fine na me kan wo message sisi a wo akra na wo akwetia
sisi a na me bedru akwetia anopare nya na me wo OSP akache
oh okay na edan na de wo call ho se we di anka emfa wo ho ana
o da be fa me ho se obi sisi a wo di dwuma di asem to ato me ho san se menia no Paul so obi a oyenia na the new patriotic party so no he's a great friend. Eti no a yete sa na no pay na general secretary mambo na general mudi kan e wa kwatia na omo dwumadi bi a o se bi di wa ya ni sa kwatia by election ya bi eti ano pay na me call no me na lawyer for agent mo so na lawyer go fedame e wo ho eti lawyer go fedame ma me hu se ti ade be bi edru no omodin kumona manadu se enchibia no omo ebegya no. In fact, na minority leaders so any the cheaper minority leaders so Osei na afanyo marking. And so ebra me 2 year kwa no sa frɛ me and so confirm say ne wonya ntie ne say enchibia ebegya no. Nti no me bedu akwatia na me frɛ abuta say akwakositai. Na ntia menya de say ne say OSP say omuntimi en release no wo omu offices omu premises so. Nti omunche baby a omu betimi ede Paul adomoche ebeko. Ena ne lawyer Godfrey Dame church omu fa no ko ne office nso cantonment
Godfrey Dame office.
Exactly.
Okay.
Godfrey Dame office.
Okay.
The bra omu de ne check mo omu de ne kwa na omu sha nya course omu san fa no embra OSP officer. Mo kwasem ne yeni ma de kro. Eji menene lawyer din komo na mebusa na say am ba osisi na obi mi susu na say kamya kwete bia either say PC delay and say if the office of the special prosecutor is up to any mischief. Me say emra eni say ye fa emra no ebubu ni kromu emma enipa enya asudi bia
Asempa FM.
We had to put this out that all my bill conditions near the Adinano or more to me a meeting. So more corners are tennis or mobile. Obi. The patrol, if the OSP is up to any mischief, the patrol, they must visit.
And this is here, and as we speak, no, even though you're granting a bail, technically, no, I was say ofane ho edi, but OSP na friend here, because that's what OSP as well.
And I make say yes, omo quiet, so when him fana, omo kuja tell me the country.
Yes.
And my girlfriend that says omo fana ko no office come to omo to car omo kwa ya ta friend say ya sa friend say on samra. But
I hear say no almost on sign 1 or 2 documents be
the patrol and yes antie no na menya ntia menya bi na ya fon say kamya ko say as a delay kakra bi e bo delay as to mischief kakra bi and ntina ho be hia say ye de beto abontin say dey say
oh okay,
the OSP should not be up to any mischief whatsoever.
Very well. Mate, mitimu say distractions be bring now na other akwetia e den na moye wo hone.
Obi na ye poor by election. Oh, and now no 30th year na electoral commission e dey kata abetu just say nyame adoma 2nd September.
Yes.
Ye beto abano e wo ho. Nyame cha de ye nya ye parliamentary candidate. King Solomon Kwame Asumadu. Na no na ye be share na no wuku da ya na be share na constituency na no age ne tu. Edi enei ye ne no akọ ahemfudu ho ye ne na akọ imam fo ne muslimin penifo bi ho ewie na ye fa krom de no atia akwatia high street no ayeso. Edi campaign na ye de ya te asimu a ye send be ya nyame ya adoma 2nd September no nyame beto nsupa agu ye campaign so na wa hye ye nua wa wunua ubibia ye NS ya okumi nso animonyam obi ade a emani gi na me fepa ne se ye nua na frim emu oya then so he left behind a united party me say akwatia ye party ya enu de bia na mu nsem epiepie ba ono amu kwa no ansa no ba be MP I didn't put in play so you any Muslim people by but yet our war out the free moon. So now I'm the Bunya Etua for a very long time, you never be sad. Say all the interested parties now I dream the Kubin Krum. Say, yes, sir, Yemfa a year Solomon Kwame Asumadu and Uncle. Yantiatin Cambodia, Yantiso Bia Kraboa, Yantishi. He has left a very huge legacy for the New Patriotic Party. na baby a me nua no obi a no me gidi se na kuma beto ne yam san se wo free mu na wo achi na o party a na wo som utimi gya chire se a efe je no na se a ye de aye King Solomon Kwame Osumadu ono na ye constituency treasurer ye de no na mu a o ye campaign de nti no bi na akotia de tuma bi a ye ju ha
nti campaign no ama say mu ne obi aka ho bi
omunyina ka ho bi ame na no Wednesday ni na me ba I'm so impressed e ma me ama say e be gina ho declaration o ye lawyer redu ba ko ana ono so e ka ho bi Asempa FM me say me akwa na wo sekwa gume na no for na awo sekwa gume o ma me for ofidie so na me mo eye committee a national council e pa o mo say o mo ndo mo siko no mo nya akotie mo adwuma eye regional chairman na eye chairman for the eye committee and regional secretary to the committee Tony na ye nua Michael Ochebe fi ka ho bi na Kwame Kodia Mfantia kwa North MP former organizer no of ka ho bi na eye kokos chair eye Kennedy Osei Nyako nso ka ho bi me nua ba Abna Osei asa ka ho bi na the former 2 times regional chairman no nso akotia ha wa 2 times MP ye wofa Kisi chairman Kisi Christian Akome Kisi and so a committee no they've done a very 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 good work so akotia pass and ye team the consistency here now betimi aba no wetimi aka all the fashion in album ye timi nya eye obi atodi na chi a ye campaign no obi eye no monyam hye nyade manyame na ye nim se ye nua no so no nyame ato sa fa ne de so ba bi obi a no he left behind a united party.
Very well. And the mo candidates no mo anye primaries be a popular acclamation amudi yi no.
Sa pepepe ye no nanu wo de ya.
Oh, okay. And now say party for ni nyina abo adwo so.
I'm telling you, me say obi ko em nwa. E bo pa ko tiaba na count ba na ke ko nka wo interview. Very wo ko de ye be si na obi what bibi.
No, not really.
Yes, I am so. Me say, Omunyina, me can you catch your campaign? We had a euphoria in the Russia. Oh, you better share your community munyam. You better share your community munyam. You better share. Asema will be a can. Now, what be met say? I'm for the case issue. Now, no matter. IGP Dampare, IGP Yohuno, IGP Yohuno. Mr. want to talk Niama ya Niama on the state of insecurity. What Ghana Memono. Upon our year, he will go down as the worst IGP ever. Worst IGP ever. Now no Ablokumanov. Omwa Obi Omuya to trust them, Yamarasem Omufoni in our Papa Yebesine, Utimo. You making any decisive arrest bia. And I did back with you. 19 polling stations. I could tell you 119 polling stations. Yeah, Obi. Me can't no man can see be say ya boy your anyanam, ya boy your buying.
Yeah,
ya boy your buying
legally, right?
MPP, ya boy your buying
legally.
MPP,
yeah, but it should be done legally. That's the point.
Yeah, boy, you're buying.
But I say, unim say, and in fact, me kaise Mustafa Bande akawa ha say akwetia na mo ba no. NPP member be former.
You shouldn't be saying that.
Okay, that's fine. But I say akwetia no. Mo former appointee bia ni leading member bia wa committee any crime against the state udru ho mbechi wo
no oya wonu munsu a so ya no po wonu munsu ho
onu munsu say
yes mo ke kan ni say akwatia de chiripa to bi zo bia boni a enye ni pada akwa hwe no friend say ni ye nya ofo hwe mu akwatia de jonu bi wa.
And sir, Akwetia is still within the Ghanaian jurisdiction.
So what I'm trying to say that sometimes some of these unfortunate comment as a state institution, no, I can even say Obiba Akwetia and Abechino. O security na odia. O ya wan. Ye wa ha obi go obi obetina omra. Se security person chu obi a so far dey do nya we. Obi on be so mo feni bi omo ye ne ka wansam is the political harassment. Ye ka se eno de ye mfo so. Obi ya anu ya de ne mra kwan so. Obi o se to nsa feni bi ase nipa no okọ. But it is a year couple of them. So one is Obi away, Biano, buy every time. What is this? Does it make sense?
Nana, o party for all over the world, 8 year. Ablekuma North was a traditional seat for the NPP. NA Adane. Akwetia has been a swing seat in the NDC arena, MPP arena, NDC arena, MPP arena. How confident are you? Looking at
Ablekuma North, it is on record. Say Electoral Commission, it lacked credibility. It is on record.
Is it a rerun?
6 months. For 6 months, it is collate 3 police stations. They be asking more parliament time. All of a sudden, U10. We officially contested Ablekuma North. On matters of principle. Say, Electoral Commission to me can't tell officially in some commerce, but you can't say, only the young rerun bia. Nyaka 3 police stations, a no and obey coalition, no one declare. Then I'll be a conduct sorry. Now I say don't get ya, ever can't say Electoral Commission heads no, Omunano, a yabapamoma. Now, only the who be at the Abasa and Yabaka rerun over 19 police stations. Obi president, I want to say, yeah, we near to be any of your bit say, pinch it, send me Denny. Then you send the rerun. So, your cassette here, I say, yeah, dear, your police war, and it is on record, said the New Patriotic Party, we did not take part in that election. Akwatia, we are taking part in this election, and we are here on the ground. We have our candidate, King Solomon Kwame Asumadu.
Yeah, but I don't know, sir. In Akwetiano, mo decision na mute emese Akwetia in Ablekuma North. The decision of the NEC, say Enyadi Amobe contest, was it officially communicated to the Electoral Commission?
And it was official.
And as a press conference, no?
Yeah, press conference officially to say, we are not going to be part of it.
No, did you write officially to the Electoral Commission? That's
I'll find out from the General Secretary, but what I know officially is that your connect, the NEC decision was that, and we communicated the NEC decision. NEC and the Kuta.
Yeah, but more correspondence with the EC, and yet through press conference. You write to the EC. You didn't do that. And to say officially, more contestant might be misleading.
Okay, there have been times Electoral Commission communicated to us with the press conference. I said, how can you?
No.
When the Electoral Commission on so many occasions communicated to the parties through press conference.
No, I don't think so. I'm
telling you, there have been times where this is what they want to do. No matter press conference. Some people have met for a IPAC meeting. A communicating here, there will be either a press conference or a press release.
Yeah, but at least relative to the rerun, the NEC decision was not officially communicated to EC.
No, it was officially communicated that we will not be part of it.
In a press conference.
Communicated. The General Secretary is the official spokesperson of the party. The General Secretary held a press conference and communicated the view. The view of NEC. And the view, and the personal view.
Yeah, because the EC can tell you, say, as far as we are concerned, the MPP participated.
They say you are participating. We officially
very well
because now elections are you hold that police stations, so more print now the candidates say any panel count, but officially as a New Patriotic Party, we communicated. Now we said we are not going to be part of it.
Very well.
In fact, subsequently over here, even Miami Niaba a queer free she has appeared before National Council and she has apologized.
Yeah, I'm told Wabe Pacho.
Exactly. So officially you communicated the position of the party to the world.
Substantive question is the Akwetiano can you assure my supporters say you are winning and that enye to say all the other seats are mulusu you know?
Obi Akwetia seats the new patriotic party seats. Say Nyametia the candidate Obia so mu ye ni wentwi ye ni na sepobia wo ya tie to form a campaign. The Kasha Nyame ni monyam say on the 3rd of September Yankopon edi nkunimdie be ma the new patriotic party. Nkunimdie a ebe she party ni monyam na ebe she Ernest Yaw kumi eni monyam. Very well. Ernest Yaw kumi officially also a part of the campaign. Now they on principle say
ye baba Ekosiisen Efi.
Men ka say baba Ekosiisen me say baba campaign e former MPP. We just a principle position.
David.
Ernest there.
Enye.
Ernest there. Na oye wunia prekope.
Ernest ye wunia prekope.
Nti wo bibia. O de be hye ne monyam pa obi. Bra ne be campaign e former the new patriotic party. Na musini Ernest ja a united party wo ho. Na musini King Solomon Kwame Asumadu ye obi. What declare support at the amano. We be a principle we politics.
Me support the come Ernest Yaw kumi.
Unfortunately, I make say Ernest ni ho. Is there any chatem?
Yeah, but he's not on the
ballot. A shene ni monyam pa no. Ene say na musini na obi a dia tumu ha. When you want to be ambam obi. Koso Ernest and the South support na safa mano. Na nyame ya dum a Ernest obi obi a no. Ernest e de serie ene be hwe no say menu why are they? Let you cry one man MPP seat no go cry. Obi we obi no beka to your politics. From never ye juma.
Henry Nanabuache
and the Shakumi.
Mame Nasi bibiani e be say
lawyer Obi.
Enti lawyer Henry Nanabuache na moten in national organizer for the NPP, speaking to us all the way from Akwetia in the Denchembo district, Eastern region. We'll get back to the Paul Adomotri OSP story. Na yashe what the latest is administrative neoma na OSP person babe you know my yewi na etesemba on a rather sad note no unim say ene ye nyina ye papa ya downfall ye nua ye wofa a regular feature on this show. Former regional chairman of the NDC here in the Greater Accra region, Chairman Adekoka, ye at the forecourt of the State House. Meaning, say pictures may be available near there. Moon Shobi, Chairman Adekoka, a good man, very good man. We enye the Ebeka say, oh, na Ghana the Amamri will be who I encounter Chiasem when Nubia. He is truly a good man. Obia one na saying biano you would know, and a futua or de bemau, he will take every opportunity to advise you and all of that. The chairman at the Coca, yes, friend, I may say onfa nekra in CE na on chechre busua re, and then now share how busua phone is sometime busua file past body no challenge easy, and you do say odupon pa na etutu odupon ena etutu efre ebusu. And the chairman at the Coca we Accra Great Olympics for enye ye minim Great Olympic bibia division omo sisia but omanya yi kese because we run this our football club that he's a football person or a politician you know ha into pictures ni bi eno oba your YouTube live stream and I will be who pictures no. His Excellency the President himself was there. President John Dramani Mahama and Kasa Eko Yena Sibi kama Eko ko share Chairman Adekoka Enimonyam mehu the Foreign Affairs Minister Sami Okujetwa Blakwa ewo pictures name mehu the Venerable Tutubi Kwache former Minister of State, currently or a board chairman Edema Ghana Gas Company Limited, to Tobi Kwache Ewo Hobi Mehu, the Chief of Staff himself, Julius Debra, former Finance Minister, former Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Kwabena Dufo, and so Eti Hobinti, Impenyifo Kuku Dambi Brine Eko Ja, Yenuya, Ye Papa, Ye Wofa, Chairman Adekoka. Charlie. Oh, Chairman Ade. Chumna wazanka unya ne voice be uni ne voice be awa ha. Chairman Ade. Oh, Chairman Ade. Enti beyi ne voice mame na me more ne voice na in my pictures no engu so sa why na amount for emra me share pictures no ebi we say ebusua no atene ni me ye ne ye kama ene at the forecourt of a state house and a ye so chairman Adekoka otie ekobebi owo bia around the world otie Ekosiisen or the messages ebeba sa. Let me see the last message or the eba ye mame kan man we Ekosiisen so oh Charlie chairman ade ti nidin oh Charlie enti the last message na ye on the 23rd of May Friday I think na Collins Owusua Mankwa na owaha na Collins fire gidi emo the message will be tell Collins he hasn't tried at all. This attitude will not help him in his political dreams. Earlier I think on the 1st of that month, which is 1st of May, na mene engineer Kwabene Japan na aiding komo and the message by or say Obi please ask my very good friend, does he remember when his government went to raid the house of President Atamels whilst he was out of the country and Nadu was traumatized? What did he say about that? Tell him I'm disappointed in him. He started well, but he's goofing now. Charlie, chairman at the cooker. Ono Obeka Sema, etchi the party, etchi na by the Aoboa, he would respond, you know. And the last time Oba Hano, I think he spoke about na Ghana for mebunu ani ye won edi free inyuma bebre na emu ama okas ono na be kan first wa say auditing bi koso aban person omo audit all the dismissals na omo hwe omo de no enye fair, maybe they may be reinstated in the NTA chairman at the cooker whilst you watch pictures no from ne ye na course so and it's a sad moment but chairman at the cooker President Mahama to rescind the revocations. Me share my statement that me say within the next 2-3 weeks you will see
Chama someone can you know cry. They all said within 2 weeks they're going to it is not true. I'm telling you. Chairman, I'm daring you, it's not true. I'm telling you.
Chairman, make your point.
Beefy. Yes, Chairman, what I remember to us. But let me put on record saying it true.
Okay, let him make his point.
Maybe I know. May sure because say yes. We are investigating, and within 2 to 3 weeks, those who are properly engaged, they were going to be recalled.
Okay.
Right. Now, the argument is that those who were not properly engaged, should we recall them? Okay. That's another question. Mm-hmm. But I know for a fact that those who were properly engaged, will be recalled. Okay. The question is, those who are not properly engaged, are they good? So I subscribe to what Tisu Fonokano, and I hope, say, all these people are Ghanaians. Two wrongs don't make it right.
Yes.
Going forward, let us so that we don't get to this stage.
That we're going forward, baby. Oh, baby, who going forward? Going forward, baby. No. Say, it's stanza. There's no going forward.
I've told you, within the next 2-3 weeks,
changes will come.
These matters will be resolved.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Those who are properly or not properly, we will see how best we can incorporate them into the system.
Okay.
But the bottom line is that let us look at our transitional provisions, so that we perfect it, so that we don't get into this
problem
that
again.
Is right, because we are building a nation. I agree with what the teacher says, and I believe that program here, I'm sure say Flagstaff House
80
yes, and the voice of the people
is the voice of the law.
So if there's a clarion call, say President Mahama, this decision have been made, let us revisit that. Meetings obey the next few days and see what outcome of this situation. Once we are able to find the money budget, if we can find the space
to accommodate them. I don't see the reason why the government should not do
that. Very well. Medas, we say Obi, greetings.
Asempa FM.
In the voice of Chairman Adekoka. Oh, Charlie. May he so rest in perfect peace. Chairman was indeed a good man. Mekai say somewhere in April this year, na I was say Oko United Kingdom. Okodru ya no send him a message. Obi, good afternoon. I'm out of Ghana. Are you on Facebook or YouTube today? Inti wherever he is around the world, he would make sure say we're tuning into Ekosiisen saying he was one of our ardent listeners, and for that we are indeed deeply grateful. And yes, stranger, Mr. Onfanekra in CE until the judgment, the day of judgment, where we would meet him and all the other faithfully departed souls. But we wish his family very, very, very well. We say Obi, as an unrepentant supporter of Accra Great Olympics, I join thousands out there to convey my heartfelt condolences to the bereaved family of the late Chairman Adekoka and all Olympics fans across the globe. Oli Gbogbo, Oli Rosalinda, Oli Piotto, Oli Dadelum. There's Oli the Odi Edimbi Akanwefa, Oli Dadelumba, Oli Office of the Special Prosecutor. That was it. Adiato in the new 2025. Afibi is sign. May the good Lord comfort us all. Sir Obama in Pokwase, an unrepentant Oli supporter. We say Obi. Accra Great Olympics is currently playing in Division 1 League. Oh, Chalomo Group 1. Zaimkoye. Inti Oli Mun qualify Mran Fanche Chairman Adekoka and Munyam. I'm taking Rashid Yedase for that information. We say Obi. It is truly heartbreaking to hear about our loss. Chairman Adekoka was not only a remarkable politician, but someone I deeply admired and drew inspiration from. My thoughts and prayers are with his family during this difficult time. May they find strength and comfort in the memories shared. Boga Ali Hashim from Takrade. Earlier, now Osei Obi, I believe the Office of the Special Prosecutor is taking important actions that we, as well-meaning Ghanaians, should all commend and support for the betterment of our country. We should not let our political differences lead us to criticize or undermine this office. Instead, we should offer our full support to him. Corruption should be a thing of the past. I extend my greetings to ECMA boss, Abdul Majid Dokurgu, and Honorable Richard Kek Mensa, Head of Corporate Communications, Ghana Gas Company Limited. Boga Ali Hashim, Ewo, Sekendi Takrade. Obi, the Criminal Procedure Act 1960, Section 96(4), instructs the court not to refuse bail merely as a form of punishment. However, Section 96(5) empowers the court to refuse bail if the court is satisfied that the accused may not appear to stand trial. In the case of Mr. Paul Adumotre, he has indicated that he will not run away from trial because he voluntarily availed himself to the OSP. The OSP has in some way abused Section 96(4). It is clear that he is using his discretionary powers to punish the accused person. For now, Paul is not an accused, but a suspect for now. He's not being charged into an accused person. Master Planner Junior or Kentampo Yedase. Many regional organizer of the NDC, my very good friend Anthony Nupenu Eninkomo, one chairman of the Adekoka Juma ewo Greater Accra ha, and ye yewe. So probably a year in nine so pa Anthony Nupeno. Anthony Akwaba net saying
Obi or body other way. I'm sure.
Yammy ad with him in I way yako. It's a difficult moment for the party in the Greater Accra region. Fond memories of Chairman Adekoka Dame Pacho.
Well, Obi never see Chiarema is different now. Me cast Ora de Kokayobia, Yatin, the Emma primary school to JHS in his contribution in football.
Asempa FM.
The media remember the pioneer AC Olympiacos. Emma form AC Olympiacos. In some back, he. So, as a young man, I also grew up, entered into political activism, and then we met in 2009 to become executives of Greater Accra. So that is how we started our closeness. And I was then the deputy regional organizer, he was the regional chairman. We've been together, shared a lot of thoughts and political movements. Then we continued until 2022 when he left the regional chairmanship election.
Yes.
And he was one of the strongest chairmen Greater Accra ever witnessed in the political movement or political management. I remember Emra Baye was when Professor Amos became president.
Okay.
A lot of challenges were with the people, especially having won election expectations. He played his role to make sure we mitigate the pressure between party and government. To get at least some or a lot of people into boards, positions that will get Greater Accra going.
Yes.
We continued into the 2012 election. Professor Amos died. The replacement must come. I remember he was one of the people who stood firm that there should not be a primaries for presidential candidate.
Yeah.
And then we all agreed on that to make John Mahama the flag bearer. So this is how we stood for the region until the last election. Even when he lost the election, he has always been around to make sure he give that fatherly advice to the region and the party at large. And he had any contribution to NDC. It's unmeasurable.
Yeah.
Ni demise idea. Ashi nipa bebriana ina be. Look, nyamiso my 70 years. Or the chair was 75. Ade do ni pempe so nyamiso de mai. Nti na nyamia frena. Ni nyina be se ya kan bo ma bom pa se nyami gi ni kra. Enfa ni kan ti na busu ya fo nhyede. Waye ni bi wona afem. Ni mra so. Oko. Ye da nyamia so. So what me my from all the walks of life of the party, from the president to the last person, it initiate support.
Yeah. And I mean, it's again a difficult time for more as a political party, even outside Greater Accra, because in himself, Nyame Admot, if I'm right, the Honorable and as His Excellency Sampia so ne yeni or chance anete.
Exactly, also. So two very strong personalities who have held the party in various sections. Within 2 days, we are internally putting soil on them back to soil. And Sampi has been strong in mobilizing our professional front.
Yeah.
Something he started with challenges. At the end of the day, I think that was also a great effort in shaping the NDC in terms of policy, in terms of ideology, in terms of organization. Because that breed of personalities within our professional sector coming on board with the zeal to show their face and work for the party was never there. The Sampi and his cohorts have contributed that to the party. That will leave a lasting memory for the party. And tomorrow we urge everybody to gather at the forecourt of the State House for us to give him also that last respect.
And you bear the same venue.
The same venue. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Matisse chairman at the body no ebusuan for the Cape Coast sanity.
Yes. Impairment the home region.
on the home region. Oh, meaning he was not a Ghana.
No, I think it's a fancy.
Ah.
The mother is a Ghana.
Okay.
The mother
is a Ghana. And a papaya fancy.
And the father is Ekosiisen.
Why? Gans Eddie Jadiana.
No. Omudi
Jadie. Okay. Yes. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Wow. Mate, ma yenna se na bibie ye mamu yako. I mean, yako ne de o se de mamu pa. Enye
obi mi so damase.
Enye easy. Bibie ne.
Ye so nyame ahon de ni shira mamu so. Mamu fendi djuma mbo Ghana.
Sure.
So aban papa aba de.
Aban papa aba. Aban papa aba. Na se obekwa akwetia ni bi.
Akwetia. Oh, say party na dia tun se be ko ye cream tree.
Organizer one. No, Charlie.
AI is by bien ye tutu ni amayi.
Organizer one. No, we brutal. Now to make us how comes in video no crash AI near the man. Hey, I don't know when I can say more.
AI to me be but later me share.
Who ni?
AI already physical generation, not AI generation.
Charlie, medase, bibi ani ebese akasa why?
Yeah, me sure.
Medase pa Anthony Nukweno ena yete nka no ono ye regional organizer edema NDC here in the Greater Accra region. Ekosiisen, so let's hear your thoughts on all the all the issues you go yapono so na afei yenyemre enkan emam we say obi at the coca of all times with E.T. Mensah of blessed memory at the GFA Emreko Ade made Oli the greatest, Oli in konson, Oli gbogbo, Oli ashawo, Oli boso, Oli Wellington boot, na Oli yeah, so Oli Paul Adomachiri now, Oli Paul Adomachiri crowd, Oli. I remember his formation of Olympiacos in Accra. Obi, are you the special prosecutor? Are you sure he's using the 1992 Constitution of Ghana? How can the bail condition of a suspect be a landed property registered in the name of the suspect? Obia Nesi Diana, Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, Chairman Adekoka was one of the politicians who didn't take political issues too personal. He was loved by all, including his political opponent, Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobin. Obi, the late Chairman Adekoka was a distinguished figure in football, administration, and politics. Personally, he was known for his affable nature and warm demeanor. Although I may have held different views regarding his political affiliations, his character and integrity were widely acknowledged. May he rest in peace. Manche Bruce II in Takrade. Earlier, Okase Obi, the special prosecutor Kisia Jebin, ought to exercise caution in his proceedings. One may question whether he is overstepping his authority by arrogating to himself powers that are typically reserved for the judiciary. This perceived display of overreach raises concerns regarding a potential abuse of the officer's vested authority. Amazing convictions. Manche Bruce II, Takrade. But I think the act, for now, allows him, to arrest, to grant bail, and all. But of course, it should be within the remit of law. Obi, what has donations by individuals got to do with tomorrow's proposal? Okay. I think this is a different text message. Osei Obi, seriously, I just felt the pain of his death after listening to the audio you just played. We are here today. Tomorrow we are gone. Let's love one another. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Obi, the road, the indiscipline in our society is becoming a disease. This road is from Teshi First Junction to Greta Estate. Can you imagine? Today, Friday, it has been blocked for a funeral. The alternative route is very, very bad and narrow. Oh, Charlie, I share your pain. Because I cry, Hano. How I would me for baby and a blocky crazy party, you know. It's amazing. It's amazing. O drain who I won't say, and nobody would announce it to anybody. Oh, they all are we pay akukrum, oh befi, oh be doing a blocky kwano. Aden you be ye, be your wedding, will be a birthday party. It's unbelievable, you know. But it happens. Obi, can you please advise the Honorable Mahama Yarega to desist from running commentaries on the Boko conflict? I listened to him in Parliament blaming the conflict on politics, for which he took advantage of. He and the then ex-president in 2024, comment, actions and inactions contributed to the death of natives and non-natives in Boko. Also, Wadrencheno Kwejo Mafo, Ewo Kwewu Jamase, and Odiwe, about Kwejo Mafo Yedase. Mamenkwa Homanso, chairman of the NDC, Ewo Eastern Region, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. Ma yeneno enkasa akwetiaba election 2nd of September and abato no ebaso chairman akwaba na pom te saying
yenia nejoso obi me hoye pa nyankopan daroma na mampani John Dramani Mahama amamu papanti ahoden oho na mini na ote kwa ujamasi o kan Boko asem
yes
enye asem a o kaso obi ye no abi no yi Ekase. Obi samo hoye de.
Nyame adumu chairman ye hoye pa na Eastern Region Boko de.
O nyankopan daroma. Bibia Boko bibia de din.
Region ni mu adwo.
Region ni mu adwo. Pepe yegu ye hyehyɛ yeso. Se ibeyi MP ediama yinwanoma ewo akwati aman. No me hyehyɛ ya yegusu aye.
Now MPP for a popular acclamation, AUB, almost the parties united behind that person. So far, omunya any issues with the acclamation, and they are more outdone to the people of Akwetia. Na muntimi nye bibi sa.
Say ankayenye CCC, na kayenye ni paba konshe Akwetia for a council. Chentina ono na mo panenko. Baby, yeah, no, yeah, Sebe open nomination na onipa baako befa na obia ka se onko se nipa no nko na ye nyina ye fa de nko then you do proper popular acclamation for the person na ye nyina ya get to se nipa yi na ono nko partner di na tum so mo de beko na we de unko open nomination o announce okrombo se akwanya beda ho enti party ni a open no bra na CCC ewo soro na mo fa dipa no na mo de meko na obi ayi din hwe mo na o se no nti mo dia somdwe na ekwa 2nd September no na ebekire ese decision no mo take ye no eya na se enye yen de ya sonda form na ye hwe form pa so me na support hye nkrofo bo ewo mo akasa mo party ni mo akwatia na enya sem ketwa for us
because of our popular acclamation no
because of popular acclamation no enya sem ketwa enya sem ketwa
but na be say all the factions in fact unity wa kon wa akwatia no o se ohun bi da wo obia je atum
because say all determine rules na that's a rules no one open up obey the who fashion e you will not see the fashion for people to say resolve those fashions no why me nomination will be opportunity no aka say fashion or na say fashion here and you will have to understand say and this is a mistake they keep on making na more percentage na amount for aka say do 38% you know you see every election is different and until be obi and na who say or a contender into a fashion no the person may not even be relevant for this particular election.
don't say why allow process no ama na nkwa ama the various issues are determine who becomes what na emerge. Now they also want to know what na cry my CCC elunti nipa we na mo e de na ekọ yabodwa munyina mo yanyi ntum ne mfa ne nkọ obi entry se kan obi emfa akontiba obi entry petition my ntino wo say asumdwe wo ho. And at the end of the day they said the American 2nd September no nyina ebehu ese a wise decision no take here and answer empesa. But for us yeah there is say we could have gone through a similar process. Why? Say now your candidate or contest my
yes.
Year 2024.
Yes.
And now or year certain MP. And I'm a
sure.
We could have also said say
Asempa
OP nomination. Yenina no obia rally around sa candidate no. Na yenina yenko. They abodwa said ye ba be bodwa adwo dai. Na ye ba be pagya nsa. Na fi ya katre ye ho say asumdwe aba etiyen konkoto aba. But one thing na mosua e wa manosem nu say one yet truthful to yourself. One can okure antre wo ho. Na wa wo dada wo ho a at the end of the day no the reality on the ground no will expose you. Enunti no bibia no you need to let the process go through. Enunti as a region you the two national enim ese ye pese ye contest election no ya way issues na work from no ehun say this is a seat NDC seat ayeje.
Okay.
Enunti no national emmo entire chi na ye nkofo no national executive committee and o ma ho de attire chi say ye go through the process na ye ni candidate. Enunti ye open nomination e joda no na ye close no okuda no enra ya woda and ye veteran e ma nipa miensa omode omudin ba ye say omobe contest no. Sa nipa miensa ye nua Bernard Bedi Akobedu.
Okay.
Ye constituency secretary. Na osa ye oka regional legal team ne ho. O Trinity ese obe contest. Ye nua Erasmus Konyali. O ye former constituency youth organizer. Dodo na friend Asanka. Wasa ye assemblyman and a presiding member e wo Denchembo district hosa. Ana ye nua Henry Adomboache a o ye former MP Ojirama in 2024 yi. Sa nipa miense ya veteran menra apase omu nyina aso bia ankoboa ne ho. Ejoda eye asi ahenefo no delegate no. Omo be determine no mayi omu baako e de amai.
Ejoda ya na omo ye primaries no.
Ejoda we ya na ye primary. Be ye special conference. Ye mramu no bibi sa asia you organize a special delegate conference.
Okay.
Now it has constituency special delegate conference at the constituency. Now ye yi sani paya obedi animo.
Okay.
And for us, ye did this process we no. Ye obi bia obe emerge as our parliamentary candidate no. Ye did say MP na ye no. Akweti amai edomunshira ebe no 2nd September. Nipa na ba ye MP ediamai.
Oh, very well. Sisi I want to say you can say Unia Henry and Abuata na B8 from Akwetia or say Obi. They caused a lot of problems for Ernest Kumi with legal battles because they said their candidate won the elections. If their candidate won the elections, why is his lawyer contesting him with another person also in the race? Nana be question or them no.
So okwa the number Kwetia no. Osa Kwetia for some issues ni ana.
And so say lawyer no jina mama former MP no ono abebe contested former MP
no. They have become very sophisticated. Omo mo to abama ye no. Okay to campaign message e krom den e wa Kwetia ni ana. Hey minia. Yo minia na bi bechiano also wa Kwetia. Yes, so you were from Yetie, Yakwetia Fonso here. At the end of the day, every election is different.
general election a call no 2024 no enye no ni akanya sankadata commission eno o man no ye moka akasabe yenua lawyer kumi efimu no anka ebeka se yemfa ne yere anase ninua odi nachi ana ninua pani abet enkonkodi na ade.
Yes.
If anka we intended say anka the same continuation of the 2024 election anka sa ene beye no by election no enye a continuation of the general election. It is also a special election. Different from 2024 election.
Sure.
And our campaign message yenko yento abama owo nyen share sama no nyam sa campaign message na ekoso e form ho no. Eno so enye no na yenuanom ebeto. Some candidate na omayido no na nickname di owo.
Oh, okay.
Aha, sa no mo friend.
Ah, your friend owo.
I won't feel owo.
Ndi omo say amanfo ne nto abama owo.
No mo share sama
no mo share sama ye ni monyam.
If you say campaign message omo no can't take campaign na abebewe jansroma PNC friends saying le ma mo campaign campaign na veto owusumu ni ade omo ye ni ade no ebi no mo ye wo akwatia no na no na okoluzu wi a na o de ba be hye obi se obi intimidate na mo aluzu
FM
so what I say it omo campaign no mo to aba no mo owuo ni emfa hye saman do nyam ba na kakraka omo eye wo akwatia no ena say na akwatiafo sesebe eye enes kumi ena ke be hye na lonyam de a se komode enes kumi abusuani na ba begina wo me nyina ye hu se enes kumi kode a ene na abusuani na e ba benya ho faso that cheap politicking no Ghana for any akwatiafo they've gone beyond it. There are real challenges from and Akwatia is similar to many of the mining communities are deprived.
Yes.
And I know say there's some of these issues no one kasama ka and for us and for Akwatia people they feel say it is time for development. It is time for development. And every platform development they must rally around that platform. So it is not about why now and why no. Governance is too much a serious business to reduce it to no. At the end of the day, impuntu bang and a be free sa process aye komu impuntu bang and a faso bang and a kwetiamai ebenya afrimu. These are the rare issues ebe koso ewa kwetia. Aruti minia na nabi ene minia samia ukumu. So omania brea they should look for a better message for kwetiamai. Na normal shafia de na way and I know be lawyer and I then no contest no. These are immaterial. At the end of the day, say young party for no onipani pia. At the end of the day, we will test the person against omunipana more than a ban. So I'm not more than a ba. And so I'm samai anai kekea. Then we will test him versus yenipano on also near ma on also say Obaba Bayama Kwetiamai.
Very well. Chairman Mark Oliver Kevo, PhD. Ma say. We wish you well. Bibi any ebesi edi nkomo bio. Why?
Me that's you be. Any akwenya mo dia mama.
Yeah, that's it.
Me say enkosi adwodan so mo besa ma yakwenya na ni akwati amambe yi na maye no.
Sure.
Ma showcase no so amaye.
Me patron. Yeah, that's it pa. Enti Mark Oliver Kevo, a doctor and motesi ene no edi nko. Ono regional chairman ma NDC ewo Eastern region. But ebia na unte the contract at the heart of the controversy I nam soma OSP eton safre Paul Adom Ochre sa contract ne contractor Ghana Airports Company Limited any company ni din the Evertex Logistics Limited sign here on the 4th of December no any the airbar and say Ghana Airport Company etwa sa contract no emu enche ena Manase Azuri Awini share e ni Facebook page. Manase abekansa ewa ahoma so mamene no eni nkomo mana kwa aba na tesɛn
Dalwadom obi ne hoye
mete wonka na ache kakra bibi ekoye
yes Adam so ya unya no
enti some few minutes ago na me hu say wa share the notice of termination Ghana Airport Company Limited managing director assigning and ubenya mreka kama mamen kaina tiefo intimi enhu ose reference is made to the revenue assurance audit agreement into bracket the agreement executed between Ghana Airport Company Limited and Evertex Logistics Limited on the 4th of December 2024. Management would wish to bring to your notice as at the date of this letter its intention to terminate the agreement without cause pursuant to the termination clause A of the agreement, which states as follows, quote, a party may terminate this agreement before its expiry without cause by providing the other party a 1 month prior written notice of its decision to terminate, unquote. Hence, effective 27th of August 2025, the agreement executed on the 4th of December 2024 shall cease to have effect and shall be considered as terminated by Ghana Airport Company Limited. You are therefore required to use this notice period to demobilize and leave the premises of Kotoka International Airport on or before the 27th of August 2025. We thank you for your intention to carry out the revenue assurance audit and wish you well in your future endeavors. Manasseh, my question will be, sir, after the 4th of December contract way, 2 parties in the executive contract, no company na kwa Ghana Airport or my ejuma wo hode over the last 1 year. Do you know that?
But sure, right to information request Ekoma Airport. It is so more say company na party ejuma ya di show mo sano. And now we say on the 4th of April this year, and that company no started. Now what the interim report required by na mo hwe kra mo nhyeda ohu faso bia ewo sana airport for no bia ka say say report a company dey buy say wo mo adwuma mo ye no nhyeda enye
Ensweni. And any de ani shada here omokra to come and do anything, right?
So we say omo internal way na wo mo ka say cargo handling Ghana Airport Company e be ama different companies be a wo mo ye cargo handling. Na wo mo amra no mo sign contract wo mo ka say wo mo connect that cargo companies no to the system of the Ghana Airport Company. So near the Ghana Airport Company which near Kosu. It is also the audit, risk management and compliance unit, risk management compliance unit of the Ghana Airport Company. No momo ye womo hwe mu bi ka say besin airport company and connect what systems to the system of those companies. So now can we share you say come to an mobile craft data. Your man is on the connect your system no. So ya di omutia. But we must say we must contract a different company. Ama wabaye revenue assurance. Na ye Trokoma Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana. ICAG. Emomoka a company a yaka wasem Evertex Logistics Limited. And no niya XML Ghana Limited. Womo ni krata ana license. So womo fanya auditing. Ne revenue assurance ejumai. And to say we dia we ni ho krata na ko ese ejuma na
you are liable for a fine, a prison term, or both. And to share in a swore or more than yes, Edgeman of Crown Woman.
Okay. And let's just say the company itself, no, and that's why in the report, no, say the company doesn't even qualify to do the kind of job na board ne pese e de ema won. That is the basis, right?
Yes, I know you back. Niso ko danche ya company ne shada any track record. So why yes you ban that. We're a mining and stevedoring company. Now, omoji contract no airport no. Now revenue assurance and one more object of business and that's one more principal activity. 5th of February this year, 2025. The summon year say Chiemra no monya contract no. Then I call registrar of companies. Ekoye esisamu and omode kan ho say afei ye revenue assurance auditing and a software development. We nana and shadanka company no ejuma omoye. Wo share company no kra enyuma ye for more almost Smith clearance almost one worker. Na the bisa airport company say update na moment to me yesterday na mo dey move. Na mo so ye ni personnel na say for mo ye ejuma nurse na should I name really expertise at the and I maybe say okay na mo airport company lipa he and the ye ejuma ho. Na mo so 1,580.
1,580.
1,580. Oh, we are going Ghana Airport Company. As by equation, we link of what to do on my say to my. Now we link of what to do on the base say to my. You could for be an euro, Lipa Bar. 1,580. We say a loss I'll be to the say to my. Would they move here? Lipa were only one worker. Now, all the contract no woman Smith clearance say it my full back open war was the tax clearance 2022, 2023, 2024. Chargeable income nil. 2024 that was sharp. One more tax clearance near show Munchia tax 2,000 Ghana cedis. And non Pomutia only 1,000 cedis. When you now say we will be awarded a Juma Amobia, also with me a share. You may procurement expert Akasa. I'm almost said, who PPA and now say tender and procurement department. Now we company this about. And yeah, they are also doing payment. Which means say straight away. And yeah, they are company no qualified so making a
Wow, and of course, I think there is a reason why in the termination, no, the managing director of the Ghana Airport Company Limited, assigned the termination, the notice of termination. Have you seen the substantive agreement between the two parties? Why not assign on behalf of the Ghana Airport Company Limited?
MD didn't assign and why a witness say is the head of legal. Yes,
head of legal. Okay.
Of the Ghana Airport Company.
Okay. But my kind story now, there seem to be some focus on the board chairman. Cause ade a OSP invite na kototo na no ne ade and the bail terms ne ade so another conversation. But role baby because the enim ne say board ne the omo call for approval and then the management can do the rest. Why the focus on the board chairman? Manasseh.
He said there was a focus on the board chairman. There are 3 or 4 instances. One is the focus on the company. That's the major one. And then the rules that will be a
player.
It will show PPA. We were we share managing director no the share be as let's say contract no let us say back it no managing director no on the role no but here board chairman no e ba mu no say many airport for no kasa no what must will be per service to be rendered that normally your truck command management say we can make person be here e wo mo company no na management share na say wo mo ta wo mo for further engagement presentation and proposal na enweki wo mo hwe na say o se board na eba mu a na wo ma escalate e dia call the board na board na e actually I'm approval but wo mo se sa contract yi it didn't come through management it shall see a board level managing director Ibon Nana Efie Opare was it the first time on which she ever tested it was at a board meeting. Now maybe so okay, but it's not a board meeting. Airport will be so board chairman for Adam Osei and I do a mobile. It's the call for so okay, now make tea and it's a may yet if you should ever company. Na Asempa wo mo kan say mo and all the company eba board bibia e hyase so e no kre anase enye no kre na so enye no kre a why MD sa company extra na why they introduce the company now because our board legislature so when I would chair board meeting no also went to me kind clearly, but so no crown I do mobile kwanya dia FM and dia. And I miss this so okay. So went to me kind clearly krana. Who kind to be the idea mobile and I say and I'm also and a mobile. And no basically they want to me I'm here. And so we share our contract where Yana man for sure na board chairman the and as a board for the Omonka contract. That no clear woman is saying so our contract we share CNP management extracted from the board level. So the year na sanko kwe our mobile for la much for so you can see an airport will be juma. Also okay, Monko management when I'm propose and a management mission ya mo de baba. And say the Yadian could be a best friend so million no was that contract but the information I Ghana Airport Company Limited they say a bonus contract here board chairman in this uncle we buy then Kopui said your money qualification now we should board level no crana company no by year presentation no that company now na Asempa board level for another board meeting our board meeting on 16th of August
I know the company now your friend dev tech so say no
DevNest system
DevNest no okay
yes one na oba by year presentation and it's Asempa no only board no e can fee to question and a board in the team say what me demand be man no it approve and local board no
and there is correspondence to that effect.
Yes, there are board minutes.
Say board ne ka so mo de contract dem be ma DevNest for no.
DevNest, yes.
Okay.
The board minutes signed by Paul Adomochwe, the board secretary.
Okay.
So the are making me attend the copy from out.
Okay. Okay.
But the reason you share ever person a contract. And to the Paul Adomochwe e bisa school. Na eba ne sign a company every presentation. So when I met you here, and I bought me two more. And I must have said the same company. One man among discuss Sika Wabeji. And we do a better and I'm on the two more. And I'm on board on the castle, or Monko GP approval. No more for contract
Emma company A. And what you when you buy a company B, a buyer, money contract mom. And also, as I take a share one, should I kind of money be but said woman a subsidiary, not just a dear, money be a name. And I'm saying, some subsidiary now, one more company or more, let's say, company be a legal, separate legal
entity, sure.
Any other head.
Yes.
It is a woman I come up there at least. And was send over here presentation. I will exhibit and also demonstrating a capacity. The amount of the you are making here, I don't like some of the man. And also, the man of fine now, or the court no acquire. If you say more, and I say what action I say in the and she ate your buy, and I walk at and say, oh, the first meeting on my presentation, they're not dead net for a buy, but subsequently, a text and a buy. That what's your board means now? I want no for la demonstrate. Yes, and yet, throughout a deadness system, one more advertise via our board ministry. That is airport only airport. I don't want to see that's some more board ministry. So could be advertise PR. Won't make me action. But
many poor lawyer di nkomo awie mana na o kase devnest for no after omo presentation board no energy presentation ne hono. The next leg was how much they would take for rendering our service no. And board ne catch omo say as far as they are concerned omo no niska bia editua ema won. Enti devnest for no so ehu sa na omo akokofa Evertex for ever. That's what his lawyer said. Say devnest for they introduce Evertex to the board because apparently Evertex had a proposal and now align with what the board wanted. Say omu ni sika bia umetua ede ama service provider no for that service. And on about up in investigations no.
Yes, and what me sorry them.
Okay.
And I mean this success so private company will be presentation by so make me a MC and a communication juma.
Yes.
Yes, so you say juma you discuss it fees, you the DAV. And we say okay. Not quite but it's not what of be about so may I know it one means to me yet. But Montama assumption. Uncle Yasi assumption and Faman will need qualification. Mabubo the number of personnel only one. Tax structure say their company no a dormant. Company a mining company no prior experience in doing revenue assurance and also auditing. And this work of say there will be put wrong and I recommend it say okay contract mo bia na nipa no any capacity. You mean say the single source procurement method and I say the procurement should have begun all over again. Like I'm not saying new company so no one demonstrate the capacity.
Yes.
Because you were acting based on the and the qualifications and the capacity demonstrated by deafness. And it is a company for back. I think the process should have begun all over again. But that didn't happen.
Oh,
and I don't think it is in the procurement act what your contract now with you now to look at you okay, means me about more farmers. I don't think there's any provision in the procurement law that allows that, especially when the company involved is not qualified on many fronts.
That's where you allege the procurement breaches, no, right?
Not just that there are many
other breaches.
Okay. even the single source procurement, the law is very clear. The circumstances under which
the single source
procurement method, yes. We shall let an Ghana Airport Company and they call for PPA now. They have not stated a reason why the contract should come under single source and not competitive bidding. If they are also okay, the emergency.
Yes.
You have to state why you are using emergency or why it is necessary to use emergency. From what we know now, there was nothing like emergency in this contract. Almost like a contract
in November
2024.
But almost started in April.
And almost in April. This doesn't show that this was any service that was how do you call it? Kolebu Ekoto Edru. So Edru Biasa na ayare for aba no muwu a. No, but we want to go under emergency to get the medicine because the long procurement method, I don't know for you. It makes sense. But there's nothing in this to show. One more chance I come to you, can say this company has a long history of successfully carrying out these services. These are the words of the Ghana Airport Company. And it turns out they have no single record of ever doing the work. Yes. If you were asked who control to get a procurement
approval, not to go through.
To give you approval. We shall let the managing director Troy or can find attached the profiles and CVs of the team members. There's ever 16 members of the Yejman. One more qualification expertise. That is not part of the document. After the time of most sign contract, she didn't have it. So the question is, was the Ghana Airport Company
Asempa
Limited
FM.
To the PPA
to the
when they were
PPA
doing the application? No, because she has admitted that even after the time the contract was being signed, and now my GPP approved the next year now, one more list of personnel are ever text for the age man, and when you shut that page now, page a blank. So why tell the PPA you have the expertise, you have the list, you have the activities, you have the profile, when you don't have that? Why is it this company has a long history of successfully carrying out similar services with impressive results? Nil. So I think if you follow the public procurement law, I mean, lawyer, but study, so we can track the approval.
Yes.
Not near work and no cry. I think there's a violation.
That's fine. That's fine. My other question will be, say, from the right to information request now, were you finished with or more payment agreement into how was Evertex going to be paid? Now, did you get any information to the effect, say, since almost share contract we are seeing on mine and I said Ghana Airport Company ATS can be the amount
when my story now I publish here and then it's one more start here no one more here moka
ATS can be amount
the ATS can be amount
okay
but contract make us say one more 15% of the recoveries they make.
Okay.
But beyond the contract, no, there is the terms of reference are now your friend is saying Evertex. And I said this is a technical proposal. Technical proposal are Evertex in my Ghana Airport Company EG2. Now technical proposal no explain further what is meant by the additional revenue accruing from their work. Now, we issue 3 years revenue from the cargo sector,
2021, 2022, and 2023. And almost for 2022 then as the average. And almost by almost 12. The monthly average is about $781,000 per month. That's the amount on the menu from that sector. And the calculation, let's say, what we say Jumanasia month be on menu revenue above that benchmark value. That will be as a result of their work. So whatever they get above,
they would only 15%.
15%.
It is basically a performance contract. And yeah, contractor, more musica ahead and some of my execution, right?
Yes.
A performance contract.
It's problematic because the monthly average will go up or down without anybody working. If the contract is they work with VVIP, some person will know more a year revenue assurance. More back some of the equipment. You will be some say, oh, normally the average month by last year, Bonsu be an Camonia saying, oh, you're 100,000 a month. Now, so can you minimum wage for the next 3 years? The money bro 100,000 cities now. The other that toss would be an AMA. Lejuma me yentina eba. Sabi, VVIP say you are more 50 buses. Now some of the 100 buses that come one. Now monthly revenue no echo up to 200,000. It doesn't mean say Juma many or more no. And untina echo 200,000. There are many different factors that can bring up the volumes or bring it down.
Yes.
Based on the traffic at the airport. It was a 2021 monthly average of Krana. It was around $909,000 a month, which is even more than the 2022 average. So that is where the problem is, and the same problem with this SML revenue assurance contract.
Yeah, so Baba, it may also be say more presence so can lead to some savings, right? Because we are all speculating into it may be say more money or crash tell us our gains no will be made. By being so more and the Bema gains no aye more. We can also say that
you can say that if the contract and then the technical proposal is clear that when you retrieve the money, you take it. And then can say SML, SML, you know, because there is an experience.
Yes.
And we were expecting that the SML companies are more under declare. So this petroleum company, I was saying I'm reporting 5 million, more reporting 3 million, and 2 million now a difference.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, the budget percentage. So when you start calculation now, maybe I think it is fair. But what Obama say the incremental revenue beyond the benchmark. And what they are. You cannot say their presence could have brought about the income.
Yes.
The increment. Their presence could not also have made any impact.
Absolutely.
So when they will be a revenue, now it is performance based. You have to be, you peg it based on the specific recovery that you make, and then you take your money.
Okay.
But no, the existing revenue assurance contracts, SML, that doesn't happen. Any increment that comes, senior make and service is because of the fleet and that's a number of buses going to cost you. Mexican cost you once and Nipan was sign contract. They take credit for it and they take money from it. And I don't think that the business in Mexico we'll be prepared to give that much out to someone else.
But in a situation like that, no, mana, would the remedy lie in, say, cancel or terminating the agreement or amending it to reflect the ana workers as a sanke papa no? Shouldn't we rather be maybe amending it rather than say terminate it?
There are many reasons that I think the termination was inevitable.
Okay.
The regulators of the industry, the company, it needs to me any stage humano. Ghana has a work in medicine, has a work with hospital now. The we a doctor, school the Medical and Dental Council. Also, mama krata to me krata na wako yejuma. Sabi a few years ago, ubi amene ne kasai. Want to me court. So we could just send movie. But a ne was that 2 million. So basically, I court. I can represent you.
Yes.
Because the General Legal Council, I'm a certificate. I said, so we a certified lawyer. The Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, they were actor among so much say. So be very auditing and now revenue assurance and a non-financial services where it was Ghana and was still with me now license. Company also on your license and for now more yet a human also. There was almost on your license. And he said, we need our license, and now we are auditing. One from a mra. I quite say, be a doctor, that can say a fuck doctor. I yes, wait me for that a fiancé, and now see, wait me a fine or say Jessica. And I to wait me Jessica and what I could do fiancé. So this is a serious offense. And then you can say, well, most or more prosecuted ever text the SMLR. The law is very clear. It is a win miss out to make crack and so the Juma. I think that is even the reason
why the contract should be cancelled.
Basis to cancel. Yes.
Yeah.
And a near airport for no so cancel and say a Juma company na yes so far no report on the by I said one because near and call more cash on that's not what they are doing. And I'm not surprised because that company has no experience whatsoever in carrying out the services. And even if the negotiation was properly streamlined, will be our age man. We need to make cracks what the age man.
In all of this, I mean, listening to narration in the BBR. The agreement itself, airport company, rep our sign was the MD. Letters from the company to PPA, from the MD of the Ghana Airport Company to PPA. You made the point earlier, said the board chairman role was to introduce the company to management against convention. Said but really, what wrong did the board chairman do in this whole process? Because Oka said ubusa the question or respond say even if someone introduce the company in the crowd to management, what was wrong with that? And I ask the same question, Cecilia, in your way, what do you think is wrong with that? And I said, what's wrong did the board chairman do in this whole process? Any narration out there,
I think the board, approved a company with no capacity to do the work. And that company in itself admitted it didn't have the capacity to do it.
And within the same period, the procurement moved from company A to company B.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe so Paul Adomotre Nompo. And the initial comment I'll make here and say, if the two companies are not related, then there's a problem.
Asempa
Because
FM.
company A cannot come and make a presentation and you award a contract to company B. These are the words of Paul Adomotre.
Yeah, but
so the question is, I don't know whatever charges your friend is saying, PPA, Office of the Special Prosecutor.
Yes.
Eddie Mom, but there is evidence that whatever infractions that occurred, the management of airport company and the board of the airport company have played a role in this. There's evidence that everything started from the board. And mind you, there is an official who was also arrested and detained. Our MD on your board member, or your commercial, or your sort of head of commercial department, of Ghana Airport Company. So when it comes to the charges and the legalities, I'm not privy to exactly.
The OSP will handle that.
Yes, how the OSP handle that, or the evidence the OSP has against each one of them in their role. But what I can say for a fact, that there have been procurement infractions in this deal. And the cancellation at this time means that they themselves admitting that, look, and Yamani Biatochima, and where in the department or the organization where these contracts handled, they were handled at the board level where it originated and the management level. Who has the board? Paul Adomotre. Who has the management? Mrs. Yvonne Nana Free Opare. Juada.
Yeah, also OSP at all Safreno. Yes.
Safreno, or the commanding.
But on the board, what that don't mean, say, because a board it take collective decisions. So then every member on that board should be heading to OSP and not just the chairman. And
well, I don't know if every member on that board was the one who went and brought this company. Multimedia
yes.
Now OBD mean a company be eba. Na enko reaction no company no ho wan sema na multimedia se wo mo we nhwehwemu a menyi ni se wo meka fa Asempa fu nyina na emra because the only company ne buy no wono ene be fe no ana say bia ne oye head of department no.
Yeah, but if I introduce a company to board, I was a board ne make a collective decision. Now maybe in the decision making process, no problem eba. It's a collective because I did not impose the company on them, but I introduced the company to the board and took the company through procurement process. If there is any issue along the way, a collective decision. I don't take the fall just because I only introduce the company to the board. Unless there be evidence in your way.
Okay. And no na me say.
Yes.
You and I don't know the full details, information. Yadema special prosecutor.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's someone who didn't even come in this all my investigation until
Asempa FM.
But Yakino.
Okay.
There were also people from within the organization, almost the board chairman, away in terms of the contract.
Okay. Okay.
All of those things are being said, and I think we see Paul Adomotre he hinted at something like that. Say, okay, special prosecutor, say, find a fail, find a say away. When I was doing the investigation, these things came up. And we don't know, but I don't know. So we kaya. And see once and say by ya. Amount for kwesiase.
Yeah.
Board chairman of can be. I think
Bafuboni Modia. Yes, I remember.
Yes, there was a procurement like that. That went wrong. That people from the NCA went to jail. The management no quiet. But board chairman here chenoko tu efiase.
Yeah.
So sometimes we just say generally so it's a collective decision. No?
Oh, of course, you handle. Members. Yeah, you handle every, and I'll give you another example. I mean, say, okay, even Ghana Railways, the Professor Miyawa Kunfi, and ne MD na, yeah, umumi na, and you deal with it on case by case basis, based on the evidence available. Yeah.
Yes, and then I make say management members some play the role. You have procurement and commercial department as people special prosecutor. Some there one shall say away, then away, and people are giving evidence and giving statements. And he said, "Oh, be our company in the buyer, no. You boni this why ABC. Maybe there's another board member who just did their work and didn't in any way go beyond that. I think it would be unfair to say once everybody is on the board, no, they have to take the fall. So I think we should look at every individual and the role they played. Because social management cry, it is worth noting that there is someone who was also arrested and detained, but me did cry Emma up when I was doing my investigation.
Yes. I get you. I mean, Basadia Wakana, and I made a point, say, if it ends there at merely say, or introduce a company to the border, then that may not suffice. But ABR, there is evidence to show, say,
I also know where you agree. In front of one, I'm in my,
of course.
Will be checked, so we be to but I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy one who is
Yes.
You want to more beer beyond that. I don't think Asempa will be a way. But if you were active in the decision making on these certain things, which we do not know,
yes,
management officials know, and then they are prepared to give evidence. I think with that.
No, I agree. I mean, I agree. But even that, even if say occur beyond just the introduction to get officers of the company to do certain things, once those actions are not illegal, there is no problem. Because mind you, say the responsibility of running a company for the board, what they give management a delegated responsibility. Board chairman or person in the company obetimi amasawe, once they are not illegal directives, say forge document be ye bibi say normal directive to get things done there may not be any problem with it. But I said let's see the evidence OSP and Sabeka, and then we take it from there. Mamena say mana me da se papa. I'm told say lawyer for Evertex say or was some points to make. Meaning say obe say obe tia na ebia later no obe ma we bi so na mama okwan ama wetimi ama. Edi mamene lawyer na eni nkomo sisi a. Why? Hello, counsel. Ahomane so.
Good.
In the main country, for say lawyer or Hineba Edusi Poku, on a lawyer, Edema Evertex Logistics Company Limited. Where the minim semini manas and common in a wootia. Ultimate
Obi, Mechiao and Wetifunya.
Yes.
Mikie Kaka. But exam will be able to be
okay, that's fine. That's fine. But essentially, they are not all can. So we share the far Evertex as a company. Not just say, your friend is saying, Muni the required experience to do the job you won the contract to do. In fact, most stated object as a company, our registrar general, it is a mono mine ne nyoma bi ena moye. And your number one, number two, the accountant, your friend is saying, and the Institute of Accountants, ne mo professional, Emma Aka, Emrana Kase, to be able to do auditing and a revenue assurance, no, who here certification be from the institute, Munibi as a company, and clearly you did not qualify to do the kind of job. Moko bede for Monsaka, no, Oka Dane found.
Obi, I'm starting from the last one. Let me account on authority test. The Evertech as a logistics company does not require any license from Institute of Accountants to be able to do the kind of work that they are doing. It is not like a financial audit. And CCTB will be a finance on Wejuma. And no, under that kind of act, the act which was enacted in 2020.
Nyabotre. Granted, say Evertex a logistics company.
Yes.
That even raises another layer of issue. Say the job you put in a bid for, no, to do auditing and revenue assurance in the finance related. Don't mean kase enye finance related in tiano no munya certification. No? Yes, lawyer.
Obi, the work that Evertech is doing is the usage of a software. It's more of a software science. It is not just the normal superficial one or they took out in order to tarnish the image of the company, as if it's just like any normal financial audit accounting. It is not like that.
Yeah, but a revenue assurance job, meboa.
Yes, revenue assurance.
Yeah, into the fact that software no doesn't change the fact that more the software ne be revenue assurance, more the be auditing. You are auditing BBA air coso. Enti the technicalities you are introducing no may not cut it. Ana when is that?
Because the software now
yes,
to do whatever work that they are doing in terms of revenue assurance, it's totally different from what is envisaged under the very act that he is seeking to rely on. It's different. If you read the tenor of the act, clearly it deals more with accountants. If you are a chartered accountant, you are required to register under such an act. If you are an accounting firm, you are required to register such under an act. And this is totally different. You understand? So he cannot seek to bring us under that act. And then it's just like hanging a person and hanging a dog and giving it a bad name.
You are saying, sir, because a monomo diana mokoye more technology related, using the software driven, and you don't come under the accountant way, no.
And it is more of a logistical thing. Cargo handling. You understand?
Yes.
Cargo handling. So it is not that it's not in terms of what he is seeing.
That is one leg. In the infant say a technology driven, a logistics handling.
Yeah.
According to Manasseh, the record shows there is no record and as evidence. I just my yes be eda.
Yeah, there is so much record on it because this is mining logistical company. You understand? And over the years, no other company no the area. Into the omoya wa happening. It's not different from what they were doing within even the mining sector, and then other sectors that they are involved in. But I won't take company edumasia. And so ubesia. Then ubeko out there. Now what and sema any day. Any.
But lawyer, unyi asem na no. Me say the specific job mobile for airport, revenue assurance, any auditing, no?
Yeah.
The company Evertex, enye bibi sada. True or false?
False. Yes.
Maye bibi sada.
Yeah, bibi sada.
No, moye no, revenue assurance, moye no way.
Revenue assurance.
Yes.
Within the mining sector, we have done that before.
Evertex.
The company, yes, Evertex. Because the company has been working with a lot of mining companies, even in the Takwa area, Goldfields, Educrim, and all that. And throughout all that, this kind of activities that we are doing, we are able to do that within the chain, within the mining sector. It's more like a project. Sometimes, in terms of whatever we did, sometimes it's more got to do with managing the mining project. And in view of that, we're dealing with some of these acts within the mining sector.
Into your friend is saying, more evidence to show agreement. Maybe contract. Ebia Evertex any Goldfields Ghana. You do a pre-mine for revenue assurance. Bibi sa
Obi. There is a narrative Enipa eputu out in terms of giving some of these things which goes on.
Okay.
To the extent, say, for them, if, say, for instance, let's say, does it mean that means me establishing a company when I have, let's say, I have experience in one other company, can't I transfer that knowledge to another company that I have established and then work with that as well? So the fact that people are, in all the time, he's been making mistakes that, they have no experience, But is it the case that to be able to establish a company, you should always have
the experience
before you establish the company? That may not be true. We have technical people. For instance, Obi, I can decide to establish a company today. I may not have expertise in that area.
Yeah, but you have people with the expertise.
Yes,
I get that.
That is right.
I get that.
So why would you be focusing on? And Obi, at this stage, I should be asking, why is Manasseh interested in companies that are related to the owner of the SML? Why?
And no, another issue. And
it will come on. We have to take him on that.
That's fine. By you, that's another. Let's deal with the issue at hand now. The other issue we're raising here, and it's lawyer.
I'm here with a technical officer. Can I hand it over to him?
No, let me ask one more question. Ansana, why me pacho? My question is, granted, say company, a new company, you can have the right expertise. A bit me amount the gravitas need to do certain jobs. But Manasseh in his investigation identified, say, Evertex as a company. Now almost staff, just one person, and only record umunya was snit. Any GRA from the income tax near the idea mutual. I just say company was just one staff pay. In terms of even hiring expertise, crano, Munsha there nibisa.
No question way, my farmer technical person or county or respond.
Adena won't mean here no.
Sapon.
Na Sapon yabotre. Sapon oye hwan me pacho. Hello?
Pacho within the Sapon, the technical officer.
Technical officer for what?
SML and Evertex.
Nyabotre me pacho. Don't let us mama yen confused. We are dealing with Evertex. I don't have on record. Manasseh. Manasseh is off. Okay. Inti, we are technical officer for SML, no? Are you saying, say, Evertex, your SML, sister company, and a subsidiary?
So, my main camp is in show me. Our CEO, Mr. Evans, he has few number of staff.
Okay.
A lot of staff. And he has other subsidiaries, about 6-7 subsidiaries.
Including Evertex?
Yes. But let me create a criteria. every company is an entity on its own. You are lawyers, so you know that.
Yes.
It can be sued and be sued.
Yes.
So they are different.
Yes.
But for also what we call performance-based and trying to use your resources in the best way to minimize cost, you try taking the utility players you have across different sections to maximize performance. So that's what I want to let you know on that one.
No,
so
I agree. No, I agree. But my substantive, the Evertex now, as you said, a subsidiary of, and as a sister company of SML.
Evertex has been there long time before SML.
That's fine. For
22 years. For 22 years.
Okay.
Our records are available.
Okay. You are disputing the fact, sir, enye no crese sa adwuma no Evertex enye bida in terms of revenue assurance, no.
Perfect. So let me go on. Let me answer some few things. You see the IPA question you raised. Now, you know of a leading software we call Oracle, SAP.
Yes.
That almost all the multinational and the big banks, big institutions in Ghana are using. The system itself has the vendors or the software has it been accredited by IPA Ghana. What does the system do? It does auditing, it does accounting activity.
Yes.
So would you the same way, if Evertex have a solution, that Evertex as a company and its solution should be under ICU, then all softwares doing the same thing should go under ICU.
Yeah, that's a reasonable argument. Yes.
Correct. Second one, on the matter of the airport job, let me relate with you practically how we have experience. Our 20 years plus experience in the mining sector, you will appreciate that in mining, logistics play core role of every activity within their value chain, throughout to any form of finance, finished product shipment. So it is integrated quickly in project management. Now, remember that is a basic domain knowledge of logistics. The job we bid in airport, what is the basic knowledge that you must have? You must have logistics appreciation. Let me educate the public a little. When it comes to international movement of these goods, Akayo, IATA even includes the human passengers aspect of it. But with all this experience we've gained over the years on logistics activities in that arena, would you tell me that the whole airport doing cargo handling, if you don't have experience in this field, you can do this and add the auditing software on it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too.
And how do you wake up and say you're going to do auditing and revenue assurance if the domain knowledge you lack the experience? Auditing is an auxiliary skill. Revenue monitoring is an auxiliary skill. But the domain knowledge, do you have it?
I get you. Don't get emotional, Nyabutre. Right, let's deal with the issues. The allegation and also the accusation say on the Oko companies register, Oko Ghana Revenue Authority, Oko Sneta, Evertex as a company was just one staff panel. You are saying say enya no cre.
Yeah, so I think let's correct that. Like I told you, our CEO, Mr. Evans, said that's about 7 to 8 companies. Now, there is a way every company or umbrella of a company
convergence and build synergy. Resources free one company by another company. I get that bit. And The other thing is let's move on.
Sorry, who are Juma multimedia meboa?
Yes.
Into the so pardon to see a problem.
No, I get it. Let's move on. The other bit would be say now the contract has been cancelled by the Ghana Airport Company Limited.
Our lawyers are dealing with that. I don't want to comment on that. No, I don't want to. I don't know what the lawyers are thinking. I'm not a lawyer. Please. This one, Patel.
And you don't want to deal with that.
Exactly. I'm not a lawyer at all. So please forgive me.
Okay. And at the time of bidding, no, do you know Munim's DevNest company? No, Munim DevNest company, no.
Yes, as at now, before we didn't know DevNest anywhere, but as at now we know DevNest.
Were you
okay? I'm coming. Actually, the CEO of DevNest is now a consultant in Evertech now, as we speak. There's a letter to that.
The CEO of DevNest, your consultant to Evertech, is here.
Right now, as I'm saying.
Were you introduced to the board by DevNest and also by the board chairman? Unim's information.
Let me tell you this. I think there is a lot of miscommunication out there. We were only introduced to Ghana Airport Management by DevNest. Period.
Asempa FM.
Not the board. By management, airport management. And airport management subsequently, to listen, introduce us to the board.
Management introducing you to the board.
Perfect.
And not the board introducing you to management.
Exactly so. That is Evertech.
And there is record to show that.
Okay, so okay, let me say this on fact. There is record that Evertech submitted proposal to management. As for the internal secularization of management to the board, I don't have it.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I mean, a developing story. We would see. But ebia mo impanyefo with your opposition wherever text here then.
Oh, me the IT head.
Yeah. Before this time, and I say before you were introduced to the board, Nana Munim board chairman, no, did you have any relationship with the board chairman?
So let me say this straightforward. Who doesn't know Paul Adumotri in Ghana?
No, and yes, I knowledge in America. That not that knowledge, not that.
Never at all, at all. Remember, as I told you, who sent us to the board? Management, the record side.
At the time, our management they more call board, you know. Had the management given the contract to DevNest?
Thank you. Good question. There was no contract of Ghana Airport and DevNest. That's one. Obi, listen to this very well. Point number 2. There is no proposal to do revenue assurance between DevNest and Ghana Airport, either management or board. So please take these two information. There is records to that. There is no proposal. The only proposal that we also picked up from DevNest when we were trying to marry together this whole arrangement was the audit request they've sent to Ghana Airport that they have finished conducting the audit and they shared with us also the audit report they also shared with management. Apart from that, there is no other proposal of revenue assurance at all by DevNest and Ghana Airport. The only proposal you see is from Evertech.
The investigative journalist Manasseh Azuri-Awini said he has in his possession minutes of meetings of the board, which minutes indicates board needs to almost almost the adjumano Emma DevNest.
Okay, so what's the name? Obi.
Yes.
Maminka Asemintro. I don't want to say anything. I'm not a lawyer. But this is what I will let you know. Proposal from Evertech went to management after our introduction to management by them. If for somehow somebody in board level, which Evertest also went to board with that same proposal because management introduced us to the board. If somebody fails to capture that, or for somehow, some way, it got vanished in the thin air, I don't know how. But this is the control question I have for everyone in organism. How did the MD, who is part of the board, now come out of the board and write and say the board has recommended that they give this job to Evertest, and he sent that to PPE with the detailed documentation of Evertest, but not them. Do you understand me?
Yes, I get that question.
To go and ask them.
Ma menase lawyer da so gina won chain.
Pastor I German.
Ma menini ni nkomo.
Obi.
Lawyer enti contract now as we speak has been cancelled. Meaning say moya aware and the MD did that pursuant to the termination clause in the contract agreement between the two parties. Say the contract at any time can be cancelled without cause. And he has activated clause no more saying
Obi said the OT in fact me ankasa me say no media is enunti ye befe letter ni bi ni ahwe na ya steady contract no wa we say the unim lawyer say the unim contract there will terminate here it comes with consequences whatever consequences that follows no yanso ye be di akire na ye demra ya famra kwan so to vindicate the rights of our clients.
Yeah, but most of them starting demobilize you. Mama, just 1 month grace period.
And thank you, better. Now you steady we are 1 month, and that's what come the contract gave notice.
Absolutely.
That is the notice period.
Absolutely.
So based on it, you to your clients now you have the right course of action to take.
Lawyer me na se bibia ne yebesen ba bedin komo bio. Why?
I tell Obi be that.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi you too much. You brutal.
Lawyer Oheneba Aduse Poku and yetin kan ono ye council Emma Evertest Logistics Company Limited. Ekosiisen na haya Asempa FM nti at least see ano se wutie from the start you now have a bird's eye view of the whole issue. Inti yene Paul Adumotra lawyer for Edin Komo, yene your friend is saying Manasa Azuria Winnie Edin Komo extensively on this particular story. Yene Evertest for also lawyers, anyone technical officer bakunso Edi and Komo. Inti unso wetie be the judge. Mamena me home rame ba Reverend Charles Owusu ewo studio ha. Dr. Sami Aye. Every presidency communications is in a position here consummated aid, presidential aid. Yeah, presidential aid. Oh no, a big man. Wabe cancer ewaha. Oko so wako Jubilee House da oko Jubilee House aja. No, Dr. Aye a big man. Dr. Aye a big man. Into wabe cancer ewaha. Sound so ena aid to former Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and Swabe Cancer, lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr. And we have a packed house. After this short break, we get into the vexed matter. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, Express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
When I get home and want something quick to chop, everything there inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, chop am anywhere. Eat a bio, keep carry for your office. Boarding house, keep carry everything there inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, keep carry.
Give a 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
We contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and who can there as some Ghana for. And
can you say I no mu die in so a boy
near the foodiachi nan contract born in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. No one chowing to.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fit go so na me sre a. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama me num di bidie twetwe yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sin ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tomo.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home mo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so wo homo bia wote wo kwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa wajuma. We ye loan don komi. Wo hia hweo. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa wajuma wo pese wo tremu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Eni bill se bre na beji loan na wo mfa bibie siawowa. Collateral anase deposit. Wo hia mu bia. Enti afetie. Bill se si obi a woni ejuma bia ye. Wo betumi abeji loan don komi no bi. Na se wotena fie na wenye sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Enti fra bill se si a. E wo 0596-920-833 ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi achia wo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery ho no ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma se battery be dia wo. Ko se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye. Enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na go faba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bi so ashama ko na so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine takwa de Jezebra bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy, keep for carry make eat a bio, top arm anywhere, eat a bio, keep for carry for your office, boarding house, keep for carry everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, keep for carry make eat a bio, keep for carry.
Give a 4-in-1 Gary mix. Sockings are easy. This advert is
Sasabo. Sasso, come
It's a woman don't break. They gonna come in every session. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? Me and the phone and it's a so space. Every mosquito started run away. Woman don't break. Sasso. It's a woman don't break. Woman don't break. Sasso. Tonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy. Keep carry make it be papa anywhere. It be keep carry for your office. More than how everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy. Keep carry make
Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's out your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out your side. And when you dream, no say I live on you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I live on you. Anywhere, if I believe I live aside, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. Oh, if I know I live aside, fidelity.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wofa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so wo homo bia wati wokwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beje loan na wo betimi dia ye wa ejuma. We ye loan don komi. Wo hia hweo. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma wo pese wo tre mu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Any bill se bray na beje loan na wo mfa bibie sia wo collateral anase deposit wo hia mu bia. Enti afidie bills se obi a wo ni ejuma bia ye. Wo betumi abeje loan don komi no bi. Na se wo tena fie na wanya sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Enti fra bills se sia e was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi achia wo bills. Nemo HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Oribo! Oribo! Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM! Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM! Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode isempanabo obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode isempanabo obinie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a utie no. In 2 minutes it will be 5:30 p.m. Meaning say we would have an hour to go to 6:30. I did dwumedie no ebeba awiye. Full house now. Lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr. ewa ha, Dr. Samiaye ewa ha, Reverend Charles Owusu and so mpanyifo any anyone eba bedi enkomo. A lot of issues on our table. The big one Office of the Special Prosecutor, Paul Adomotre, Manasseh Azoria Winnie, Evertex Logistics Company, and so the Ewonti, and none in some way go up. So, but say, open better life power, Brabo Yimua, for you and for your loved ones. In the one they were dofo, mo pese munswa Brabo Yimu mutimi edide, na mutnas ye fulfilled life. Quality Life Assurance PLC. Quality Life Assurance PLC. My world-class product that would ensure that you enjoy the better life. For Quality Life, it was 0556 589 662 0556 56. It is 0556 589 662. Now, omu product no yenchiremu enjoy your quality education plan, quality funeral support plan, quality group welfare protection, and yes, our micro insurance product. Into wo madachi wo musku ombeko shasief pe bibi to honeu ochana enya fe na obefa phone abepa amanfo ocha na boa me ntua me school fees dabi. Quality life assurance ewo ho ema owo de edamansan komu NSA nru so a ochena ebetime du so anawo mame anawo papa eyi nso de ka eba fie ankasa enti enne ya ugina onai so no pebibi kakra fato ho only quality life eni nkomo. Protect your loved ones and secure your future with Quality Life Assurance PLC. Kill luck, we inspire trust. Omo boy juma papa menka enada de biarada unimu nso say Energy Commission akofa jume die bia be frɛ no Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge 2025 dear no yeguso den. We are one step away from the grand finale. Now before we get to the grand final, I will say schools be a battle out. Ni etimi choose who mo ebe called grand final. In the achemi no northern zone and a southern zone. Ye be northern zone dear no. Northern zone dear no be baso on the 11th of August. And a southern zone dear on the 9th of August. Baso College of Engineering Auditorium or KNUST. Now schools are ebe battle out our southern zone in the Presec Legon. And a Presbyterian SHS awalate, Bueman SHS, Adidome SHS, Asempa Senior High Technical School, a honor Reverend Team for Joko School, Asempa. And a Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Bia Senior High Technical, and a Opokuwari School. Omunebe battle out Southern Zone, 9th August. Northern Zone in so Ola Girls Senior High School, Sunyani Senior High School. Me mainti enye minti omumoto eno no Kintampo Senior High School, Damongu Senior High School, Dabokpa Technical Institute, Wale Senior High Technical School, and a Bolgatanga SHS omono 11th August. We nyina ye be channel live ewo Joy News 9 a.m. each day on the 9th and then on the 11th. Energy Commission afa honka na GIZ boa won, Ashesi University boa won, Water River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, and a Star Oil, and so boa won. Media partner Joy News, omo ena eshe bibia de Aba TV so. Moya bosomi adwuma na bosomi beso a enije ba sika ne ba after be 2 weeks na sika na sa uhia sika e de aye bibi ebia oye SME, small and medium scale enterprise. And I say udija ewa bobloshi o makola o abose o kan ena udija uhia sika de a share adwumanim. And I say uhia sika de atwa ho aye bibi me pacho only Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited enkasa Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited omo the loans be about a friend Blue Loans adwuma amount for the bow kroma ne se wani ensa ka okwa brenim very fast, very flexible, and a very affordable financing tailored to meet your need. In the queue be any stress be any afina kofa we brana kof dabi. Okoya uni edin komo ye share juma ode koye near discano amount. Fraying 0303 968-196 0303-968-196. Now only in Enkasa. Your WhatsApp number 0501-609-958. Blue Financial Services. Trust in Blue. Ma menya na mema ebejafono akwaba. Na fe ansana no me pacho me bo kale charcoal toothpaste no de ru etremo. Se bidie ewo bibi wo mu a broni freno medicinal properties etini penum eyi toxins efri ni pedua nti bidie ya de papa ense wo toothpaste bi e de bidie aya e wo se wo san ehwebio e ma fresh breath all day long eno na Samara Industries Limited Samara Company Limited atnase e de bidie aye kale charcoal toothpaste formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions. FDA protocols in ya follow. In the so you so Kale charcoal toothpaste, amount of fresh breath, whiter teeth, or senior fita, reduces dental plaque, healthy and strong gum, and it prevents cavity. Inti impenyifo me use so akwala 6 years and above and so ebetimi use. Munshanenso. Opedudu to a fresh Samara. It was 0246 864 798. Na only one into me and Kasa. Kale charcoal toothpaste, happy smile. Inti mamemra Sofo Charles Owusu. Akwaba net saying
Ada Nyame ayibi. Me hoye pa. The orchestra bintin so. Na dumti. Enkwa ani ahoden wo.
Amen. Amen. And then running to zoom straight into the issues. But Mamenchiamo, Dr. Samia, Aqua better saying,
Obi Major so, Obadi Adumunti, and I, Papa, His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama so. Na Mamu Papa, or the Abbot to Jane, ye be do ye me, I mean, Yakosibo Champa. Obedu ye, or Teneke, Mumemi, and a phone so Abra one num can is so. Bandai, Monsieur see from crying monk or cross the Debbie. Or your fool from Nankan and Aunia. Just so Honian do your crop so do no quem. So an idea. My papa Bantinema Ekoye. Obina house here boko. Bibia boko one said me boss the honorable fellow Scotch for so. One lunch program be a friend of government accountability series. Yes. And the Honorable Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, the Honorable
Ministry needing
George, yes, Communications, Digital Technology and
Innovation.
The Honorable Sam George by. And the name say, controversial will be a Abba,
Aji baby,
a DSTV. No, and I think say me bon Minister Nabaso,
Oba Sam George,
me bon Nabaso for the resilience in the face of oppression. In the face of unfair treatment, the company in question
or threaten a foreign company
on threaten.
So say Monteswan as a bedroom license.
I was say, oh yeah, adia. It must be in the interest of the people of Ghana.
Yes.
See, they all protected the interest of the people of Ghana in this matter. No, the Honorable Minister Sam John. I'm born about so power for this. Obi, Nintira Mekasa. Anya Ghana and Kwana DSTV here,
yes.
There are so many countries around the world, including African countries.
Sure.
I need be more.
Neighbor.
So we are at the same level. Be more so or more Nigeria, or more Eswatini, or more Angola, or more South Africa, or more Liberia, or more Botswana. Obi, Osei packages now.
Asempa FM.
Ghana there. I was through seeing all the other countries.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Confirmed.
Obi, yes, confirmed. And then the minister did to Obi. Osei omu premium package now.
Yes.
Ghana to $82.4 a month.
Okay. That in cities should be around. That's quite.
It's about
600 and something.
No. 82 into $0.4 into all the
700 800.
Ebebro 800. Ebebro say na say 10 cedis cry 820.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Into almost 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, almost 1,000.
But Nigeria, the same premium no almost $29.
Hey, that be difference in this one though. 82.
Yes.
And 29.
Yes. Oko Eswatini almost $52. Angola $33. South Africa $51. Liberia $61. Botswana $61. Now, Osei all the countries are Ghana, dear pa na also. Obi Oba omo compact plus now.
And they are
yes, Ghana $54. Nigeria 19.
Hey, go for your queen.
Eswatini 35. Angola 27. South Africa $34. Liberia 36. Botswana 43. Now, Osei Ghana dear pa na also.
Na omu reason ye there ye dollar na
enti the honorable minister troll let come out say Osei how ye dollar na e Ghana cedi na nya hoden ne niema ekona akomo besre senka DSTV for the entity so
okay
said e be ya it will be in tune with Ghana your current economic stability ni dollar e cedi ya enya hoden company ni so there be dana Ghana sika 7 no omo nyini say gina branesa na number 2 Ghana cedi
and no response of
the minister eka and Ghana cedi no over the last 8 years na depreciate over 200%. And a minister say na Nigeria so say over 8 years omuti can depreciate over 409%. And to see the depreciation na air can dia and now say the sikasam na air can dia e was saying Ghana dia so den eba form because Nigeria sika no a depreciating class in Ghana dia no in the last 8 years. And to say dia no na air can dia I was say Ghana dia den eba form. Number 2 ebi mo so say oh because of Nigerian population is so na Ghana dey ni so into o share calculation now margins no ebe we but obi Ghana over about 35 million.
Yes,
but one only 2.5 million.
Botswana
Eswatini only 1.2 million. Ghana edos esosene Eswatini enti senke de enon kese no na e kate se de Ghana ne Nigeria comparison ne de ya e was senke Eswatini kra de e was so say Ghana. But one only 2.5. Liberia only 5.7. Enti Liberia etia premium of $61. Na Ghana etia premium of $82. Meanwhile Ghana also say Liberia bebrigi. Enti we think that it is unfair. Enya dia e was a Ghana for so. Now the only person what show say obekun ama Ghana
minister
the minister the Honorable Sam George me bonabaso in the face of this unfair treatment at Ghana for AFC. Why a whole lot of things in his ministry and then what said data bundles MTN kwa or increase of value by 15%.
Yes,
tell you so
and a man for say sure after 1 week
and the minister demonstrated said the people that made those claims or no man for investigate the people weren't forthcoming or taggy or social media say I would claim we are by yes bra baby church. In fact one of your celebrity said in fact one of
yeah I think DKB made,
yes investigation or no why other subscriptions in here they be actually band on him Enkane data na MTN data na 350 cedis 92 gig no under the Honorable Sam George about 214 Ghana cedis 214 gig 92 gig to 214 gig and the same 350 cedis. I think that the minister is doing well now saying a national AI strategy.
Yeah,
say abine person incorporate artificial intelligence in almost everything we do. For example, Osei government communications officer.
Yes.
We must coordinate and get information on public sentiments. What the people are saying about your policies, about economic issues and all that. We can use artificial intelligence to gather that information. We can use the same artificial intelligence to also, Ghana for videos. I be an interview, be a video of 10 minutes. Video of 10 minutes, and I say a video of 1 hour. How would the minister be able to, within few minutes, know the content of that video?
Yes.
Artificial intelligence, minister within the shortest possible time. The content of an hour video within a minute. It applies to every sector of the Ghanaian social life. Ye GD say you incorporate artificial intelligence. That's say they call many chat GPT, a whole lot of them are using. We believe say we can use AI in other forms. The ministry is spearhead, and I can go on and on. In fact, there was a deal called Smart Infraco. Meno kasa nita for etimienya 95% of database or national data center. And now we didn't have access to that data. And under the leadership, things are going on. So there are a lot of things that can once under the ministry. Or health ministry. So also any briefing.
And
there be about ministers. No, I think say accountability serious. I mean no,
every day.
Mondays, Wednesday, Friday.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday.
I'm last week health minister by I'm saying one that jenka once. Menya nanka wama me 5 minutes bina maka na apostle about what is going on in the health ministry. But health ministry so
ansana about health on communications. Somebody just drew my attention to the fact that the increase in the value of the data. It came with increase in the amount paid. But I just say amount then you can from 350 to 399 cedis. But Obenya 214
exactly
now.
exactly
Yeah. No, I just wanted to state
yes and to yes our comparison no krana a lot Ghanaians are benefited so much as far as this deal is concerned.
The other thing is so about up and it's on DSTV for seminar. Maybe in doing comparative analysis, no, we should also look at the cost of doing business in those other countries as against Ghana, because on all the other legs, no, you were right. In terms of population, we are also more than other countries. In terms of another benchmark,
you kind of saying population, economy, city, no
depreciation of the way, so yeah, the end cry better as they compare Nigeria.
Me no kasa cry city ni see across appreciated by 46%.
Yeah, 46%. So in the last 6 months, and those are there. Maybe I can say the cost of doing business into taxes are companies here and so no ebia and inform how much in the, for example, see America say Franklin Kujo I post on Facebook is also say, dear Honorable Sam George, air tickets in Ghana are higher than in some African countries. Can you get airlines to reduce their prices 80%? Never mind the innumerable taxes and fees travelers have to pay.
But you see,
yes,
but you see that conversations can be had. But the point is that our response to Sam George, you know,
Oman raise taxes as
there be.
Okay.
There be. At least from what the minister is saying, women raise our component. So we can look at that in another conversation. It will be health ministry now person. You buy now health insurance claims a kind that way 603 million
Ghana cedis.
Yeah,
but you need
you said to cross and another 2.7 yeah maybe I count my say Sika had this basic to NHS inquire about 2.7 billion. The ebi money me anya no you buy within 6 months yeah. Obi unim say health insurance allocation to National Health Insurance Authority.
Yes.
Claims allocation you're increasing it from 56.2% to 65% in 2025. Obi unim say you buy a pharmacy for your baby house officers or more maybe pharmacy school or more internship 1 year. 321 of them in Tiomaka, my Jumo na Yentiaka, ye buy ye Nancy.
But you pharmacy
in fact, me cry me post on social media. One of them and I me except I was part of the people and they advocate more because almost say health professionals. Ye Tiomaka a car binding. You sent to your nursing training for first and second quarter 452 million ye tia. You say Mahama Care program amount for donate here and check. You be rolling out a program to cover all of this. Obi, economy. Obi, there is relative economic stability. Na baby I bet 2 year RD restricted
na
defaults.
Economy they say minister in charge on ma before
there be at to 14 why a state na media budget a chain a can say government what is more accountable than that?
But say no ye issues no.
There be say
ye beba eno so
no problem. But I just want you to know say
okay.
Within 6 months,
okay,
there is a government not only has that government been prudent with the management of our resources. Was actually say indeed in 6 months you can turn around the fortunes of a country. No excuses. Yembeka COVID Russia Ukrainian war bia yembeka nchero se mekra na menye in charge na economic management team no your decisions enya binding on cabinet there be. But you have a Bank of Ghana governor, and then the finance minister, Dr. Atuforsen, and under the direction and leadership of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. Omake kanye mesi ni ama CDI aye baye na depreciate, and net is appreciating by 46% against
the dollar.
At 30% against the pounds. Ye baye fetch a movie from RD to B. Obi, inflation reducing from 23%, menoka say ye 13%. Obi, your primary balance this year, your target in 0.4%, and then we are doing about 1.1%. Fiscal deficit, we're targeting about 1.8% of GDP. Now we are doing about 0.7%. And so, we have
by
been
the phone so munya dollars ne being frank crane.
Oh, obi.
So what videos?
My video. Oh, say of course. Obia wo ho kwan say bibi chere na adwen na say bibi nko ye mana. Obe chere na adwen. But the reality on the ground is say obi what if fuel prices cry example.
Aye dey.
Na that say.
Omo ka dollars omunya.
Because obi nto be say say to kwan akọ transact business na we $100,000 now call bank say we $100,000. Obi Mr. Some of them, of course, some of them they want to find other ways of raising that amount of money. But if the reason is genuine, not to say other people are lying, but if the reason is genuine, there is absolutely no reason. Now, the car, the import cover. What's the CA? Person would not dollar to do business. The evidence is available. Available to say you can actually get the dollars to go and do what you want to do. And so I can agree with Obia while expressing dissenting view. Of course, there are also Ghanaians. Yes. But at the end of the day, what do the figures say? The figures are saying that indeed the government of the day is doing well. But we show action. Abayin papa.
Me da say. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Ma memra sofo. Menchia. The one and only lawyer Kwesibo Junior. Akwa abete saying.
Say Bonsu. Both position 7 months spend a refuse over me. Hey, say Bonsu. Zanka odi emi no.
Lawyer Kwesibo Junior.
One masamia ya kasa for over 25 minutes. I will try me aboy
oye request.
And
I granted the request.
Mensu Adarma me put in the same request.
And next week Friday, Oba no put in the request.
Adarma. Oh, the Michelle, I did this week here. You made them for Kunya, so I'm in chair, Reverend, I'm in chair, Samia, the President Mahama say, while recognizing the Juma Pa. And throw it to me, Chaman pay.
Obi,
they say, why you waiting?
Obi, throw okay,
that's right.
Any same pure
watch, come.
Any same pure car, in fact, Obi, Messaka Bium cry say, O Chantro, if you say, Dr. Samia, yes, sir, me buy me take a muna.
AC so.
Me AC so, if you say, me catch any say, fool or boaba form. Now, Obi unim say me people are be me na me government appointee.
Yes.
Me minji free order. They be am na me to me free. Into Dr. Samia e ka chen say me see free or boaba for my enya no correct. Me nka say asem na nchire ne. A figment of his own imagination. Now, Obi unim say some Dr. Samia e kania me start if be owie na by way no. You see, omo ye connection men for aban. This government is a government of connection men. Abai we obia ye connection wa abai nim. A connection man for abai.
NDC abai.
Oh, a connection man for abai. President Mahama is not even in charge.
How?
He's not in charge. Clearly, we hear Nyama a koso abai mwa. A obvious say President Mahama is not in charge. Just 2 hours ago, yeah, well near Rastos Asari don't say Gemera Forest.
Yes.
I walk Bontreso compartment 13. Excavators bear 5 February Forest Reserve in 2 hours ago. Now, President Mahama Kroya no so about me in 2 gallons of Forest Reserve. Na excavator na Forest Reserve in then no kwakoye wo. And gallons no mo 2. So he's not in charge. If we're in charge and kasa no money ni an kensi. Abai we buy wa pomo mebnu over 30,000 if you adwumem. And you say President Mahama is in charge. What is our can want him? He doesn't even know. Onim the cost for my name. And I would ja a memo na ma connection man no. And omubu amamu. Obi na no me ba catch you say almost 7 months ni birth certificate kura intimi printed back here. You say 8 months money ye koi. A month for munya birth certificate dia your money ameni omunya been printed.
Edano you raise issue no hama. One of their senior officials phrase said, after Monsaka papers, maybe your master. That's about 2 weeks ago.
As I now make a say, me so me information to say, Obi, birth certificate, you know, omuntimi starting issue here. Now, almost starting issue Sanka Ghana for beja complaining. And the doctor Samia Tiha Casa or $1 diako yo mejume no mo aye juma no mucha. Good for any traders union for Nebeka say $10,000 kromunya. Connection ma be won to Jubilee House na mu cookie exchange rate figures. cookie figures dollar man for per dollar kro mu nya je se okọ abochi ho you say Bank of Ghana no need dollar bokuta rate na abochi ne kita dollar no amamowe connection ma amamu ne enyoma tro kankwana obi omoye omobaye hedia omoye ye kase cocaine sensem ni ade a akosi sen obi na nya connection ma amamu na eden yesi cocaine na yera yen hwehwem mo ne troka cocaine na bana yen hwehwem no mo wa boss philosophy so kwa chese o cocaine no kra ehun hia na minister no ye sofu meko ntimi yen hwehwem mi wana president ne se yen hwehwem ye de ne saa cocaine asem no ye jaika o se amamu we nya amamu troka ya amamu fun tantan troka ya mamu bone obi language dabi ya mamu bone obi ya mamu bone dabi obi you see we a lawyer
kwesi o radio so nti phone tantan kankan enye radio friendly
enye language obi
Mr. let's show respect on the platform
obi
Dr. Samia Dr. Samia let me do my job.
You see this government is a government of arrogant braggart okasa omunpeso memo wakasa obi
so we start
Abaya na Dr. Sananda introductions are
insulting language.
I've not insulted anybody.
No, we say you are buying phone tantan kankan. That's not good.
Okay. Oh no, Obi, because this government is thinking Obi. Obi.
Obi.
David. Obi. Abaya o share boss oba o magalamse nkoso na galamse nkoso say yensu I no na ade efe.
Aban bonne fine.
Obi, you don't choose the words for me. Galamse wadaruma Obi nyabotre. Galamse course were forest reserves. Say yensu we degrade the forest aban de ba de. Aban papa. Except so person catch him say aban papa say galamse akwa invade. Aban bonne ni aban time what's the difference
difference bebre
o. Obi. Aban we ba ye no. O tu galamse we ye forest reserve mo. Say yensu degrade the forest. Aban we ba ye no. Answer no beba no share bo. So ba LI 2462 no be ye free wa.
Yes.
Obe prohibit say. So for dia wa on the mining ase. Oba exam da no ntimi nyi free ho ye. E na me no kase amafo gusu tu galamse wo ye forest reserve. Nti aban we na ya azan for aban. Anan no so man kan ye.
Meet you.
E ya aban o madada Ghana for. O ma ye Ghana for 419 ye connection man 419 for aban. Obi aban yi beba. O mo ka che so mbombe yi COVID-19 levy e free ho. E na Ghana for gusu tu COVID-19 levy. E ya aban nka no kre. Aban yi nka no kre. Obi omo nka no kre. Abayi bae omo se omo ba be recover all the loot omo bae NDC fo a ye de omo gina quarter ye susu se omo loot aban ye ja omo ni akofie ye ja obi akofie aban enka nokre. That is not what you promised the Ghanaian people. Abayi be omo ka kire se omo ba omo be ye regi ama ye nuanom kre wo boko akoji zen omo nka nokre omo ntimi nye ba what the sensitive issue nti o ka de me nko details but one of ndada ni bia omo de adada Abayi ba omo ka kire say first 100 days omo be sha ase put in processes to establish a women's development bank. Obi women's development bank na kwesi is e ga do omo nka ho asem. Abayi ba omo ka kire say omo ba 24-hour economy near 133. Are you aware say the 24-hour policy document core parliament G2 there is nothing like 133 the 24-hour policy document. There's nothing like 133. That's why Abayi bode ruo ye campaign say omo 24-hour economy no idea ye 133. There is nothing. Kire say omo policy document ni ma kire say aban we no aban omo ba be ye 133. Abayi ba o ka kire say President President Akufo-Addo private jet na ofo no sika say ye dey say o man ni sika sebi e was nka president no say presidential jet ni nya adwuma kra on for first class yes na no ka che president Mahama na anu ya o tu kwan akọ Liberia omu celebrate omu independence celebration no jet be no de ko enye jata jet no de ko jata jet na commercial jet it's not a private jet enti no see abai we ba no mo ka che so mo bo mo for private jet but omu buy no they are using private jets irrespective of who the owner of the private jet is. Obi, it is a private jet. Internal President Mahama call Liberia and one full commercial flight in Buki first class call Liberia. No new commercial flight be call Liberia.
Africa world.
Intana eno krasa Ghana anko for Africa world obi na dey for Africa world echi abai ba asa no mo beba ni nsem o mo kan yo obi nsem o mo kan e asa no mo beba no mo say quarter of silence na no odi abedumfo kasa no o say every acha 1 month bia ni abu journalist baako abai ba ya papa journalist for any journalist be 8 ni apai o mo ni 12
so far attacks on journalists on my record 12
and 8 na omo ya pai omo ni
apai omo ni
omo ni asay
oh dabe
unim say
12 attacks
unim say journalist na Ablekumanov GH1 dey na dey ade born unim say affecting any no serious assembly America no Amansan TV Salimate ano wa Amansan TV omo de pepper spray ko nani unim say amane eye problem serious eye problem
in any apai what kind of propaganda is this obi
asema American ni achese asema American ni achese aban we ba ye no nsema aban ne kan ye ni ano aban no eye oni so e aban a mede manusi kra no omode state institutions intimidate amanfo se woni ye besusu se o ya kaseti aban na ni aba be pekew aban ba ye o introduce the worker the culture of silence aban we ba o introduce militarism style of governance na ye the belt esi military for the belt esi eyewitness so a oni journalist edin komo ni egwa de sese bi o ya ponchi bi ni enya na ye egwa no obi under MPP we didn't see such things enti nyama ekoso under this government and nyama obi mesan kabiom time enya fe time nyama ensoani obi and then ekoso obi property wo ho na obi asore the audacity and the temerity was sorry because of the impunity in the system was sorry no akobubu obi dan egu form meanwhile once assembly court the impunity and so far the president has not even said a word about it. And you want me to believe the president is in charge? Ya kwa Ablekumanov. Me am throw petition come president Mahama say e bia no hu nyama cause Ablekumanov. And my money the respect and the courtesy. I file a petition and the evidence ni egu pen drive to say no can be found. But see that the president has even failed to act on it.
The spokesperson said
he has failed to act on it.
Not act on that because it's necessary as
far as necessary. Ya boy man for necessary. You see, that's what I'm saying. This government is a collective group of people who are arrogant, who don't listen, who are insensitive. But you see, it's a matter of time. Obi, bibia yemre. Shebre yendinka so bibia yemre. Bibia yemre. And one of the people are okanwa abanwe enche bia abanwe ebe ya abanya Ghana for kra would not want to see their face. Samia your boss for so for kwache.
No dey why then.
Now how say ya bo obi ti secret Lloyd we busu ya ti make say ehun hia say ye behwehwem.
Or say a straightforward criminal issue indeed the police should deal with it.
A straightforward criminal issue but at least
enya de omu hia presidential commission and san omati.
But have you heard the conversations also in anticipation of Akwetia constituency by election, you know? Because now we in the MPP we don't even trust the police and the security agencies. We don't trust them. Because in the full glare of the police, you know, near Boa Manfo. Police force of much nipa 2. Obi nipa 2 near wine. Nipa 2 near wine.
I'll come back to
wine nipa 2 ayachi obo no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mamemra sofo said America let's get straight. And I mean just what interviews
yeah obi.
Free Enra OSP to Nsafre Paul Adomotre and yatese Ghana Airport MD so Monday on so beko OSP Ghana Airport a cancel contract or money Evertex ewo in 70 bebrene semtroni or investigation manase edin komo Evertex for any o makasa. What do you make of our story?
Yeah, obi di kan ma mencha menuanam nkoman na mencha ososo ene ahwefo a etiefo so mo etie ene shedanye da edesa ya enu pani mi ofa eye owura adikoka
yes
ene na ya pe ne kwabre nyame mfa ne kransie na onchechire abusuan so area na NDC party enso so ya momo yakọ o man Ghana nyina no ni papa na ojo obu ade obu ni papa ya me ya ba se sa ne tie sa no nyame ahye o se etwa se nipa bewu owu achi na temu wo ho ti ya tiasi yesese ye de sefata se ebe so nyame ani adache nya kontabuo papa bi abu a kire osoro nti eba sa na me hu se amanyofo ni nipa bebre ye pre hu bebre bi sa na wo kwahe I find a wutu bikako na yetumi ne ye niema ye nyina ntimi fada krope enka ye na ho obi ade ba kwa mesiro pa ye dache ko dache no onyem wafa afuro na de wom de nipa nim nipa bi wa ye hu mo dentende in fact enia kumi ya me fa na kransie on chichire busua sosore onim da se wo kwa kodi MP within 7 months pepe obeko yenye careful kakra as I see so to me kakra na who said ye dwani a hantan ye obi kura usika they will treat the driver ni me they will fie okasa di pa kura asem asa onye nipa say ono beyond a human status na ono buni penim tie ne yi but I'm telling you say wu anya wa na obesi wo but say nipa na omo fiom so omo nye ubia no so muni ho anka wu amananka obi antim kotu nsie o onko asie nko hu say ska 40 ho etu amanada what ibo hu bida enti obia ho hia wasase so na yinyasa ntiase na megidi se de ye bia no ye badwen de be so nyame ani na mom titiri se de ho beba mfaso ama edipa na ama adwumadi aye di tumi aye nyina na ye hu se e wo limit obi eda obi wu na we hu se sa wakaka bense nyina ye kwa atoda mi oma na ma visit be a mortuary wo pejire ba bisa na me hwe bodies aye yi omko afi me visit hospitals na ma kohwe kakra na ma kokko so akutie nsema ekoso enipa nsahwe na ento wudia ndi de wodi ye wunu no se edan ba wo so a aya bisa hu se wetumi aso the same thing ano na mi temi nunum kuma hu se matrans ye hu se ye yenya aban papa da Ghana ha o because Rollins na onye Koforces na onye Yura Tames na onye Yura Mahama na onye Ura Kufado ba na onye Jawama so ba onye nti se de bembim nti yenya aban papa da cause obi anye toda baby a credit wono nam ye de ko baby e be chia so don na ya kan ya tere no na aboa ma oman ye den nchichire atimi akonanim na obi answer me start no me be say o kan de we kakra bi be say wa na o kan okay de na MD e kan
the Ghana Airport Company MD terminates controversial revenue assurance contract with SML affiliated firm Evertex Logistics with no payment made to date.
Did you know more investigate?
Some say there were breaches, contract, procurement breaches.
They are buying
corruption related.
Buying cabin, buying a boom, a box is here.
No, so far the Sikabian
Enco. Yes. Until dear Ben, I say, yeah, investigate.
As I say, who breach Procurement Act, a offense.
Honey, breach Procurement Act.
Some of the procurement breaches. OSP said, we're investigating your mommy and son. Or investigating corruption and corruption related activities, breaches of the Procurement Act, and using public office for private benefit or gain.
Medicine on your brand TV, Casa. Did you can
Manasseh Azuri.
Yeah, near your no. Na all the NCA case now, Echum Dadano, episode idea comparison. But you need pana.
Not on all fours, and yet.
So you would see in Sayenswa and Yape. In any case, I heard him say, or can say, only VIP for Ekosani agreement, say, or Musika homogeneous, almost 50 buses until within 3 years. Nobody, Obama Sikan Kosra, the other bus on over G percentage of film. Now, some Tobas, Bika on 100. Now, some Tobas in this way. That's his kind of Kosra's way. And I won't say, Obia to one bus. Now, driver no or head driver ni sales driver na dey bar
yes
na new so timi change driver na sales no cost and I even see that even trotro and you simplify the can to say the asif say gama nipa no why na say be na dwin nya adwuma so be say na daje ade ni sika akoto logistics nya ade aba no dim say ade na it won't work out now eventually so no say be nyon kwa na wo nyansa na or tick or my no or to me over it, you know. Say you huna na me sika me yin na my boka to. No, careful. What is it? Na na maka masan sisu biem. Sir, and you might get it to me or my mom. I may mistake you. Hey, Rollins got 19 years. I do baby no kwanam. 19 good years. Emre we ninka so. To me abe sramini agosi I can say Samia. Aye ho. Na opem so kan sembi. O se yewura kofo ado. Ahaya oti. Wona eto abama o mama kan nyina on beja o. Tie yewura John Dramani Mahama. You know how I'll be with you, my so. I did brow bread. And name in Samia, no security person behind the core campaign. On Gobi. Or in the office. So whether you lose or you gain, or in the beauty. And now you can say, yeah, near penny, IGP. I know call police headquarters or your hall.
Damper.
Officer no team no quite just Sanko Borgo. There's a time that is coming. That's why Bible says that there's time and season for everything. And then kofo ti omonima or mo interrogate you. One day they will be they also be visitors and witnesses to certain cases. We have to be careful. Now you are careful. That chi you bet you will be. You can't say kofo ma me no papa bra. Knowing for a fact say him so ma me no papa so. And you can say, "Oh, the woman no papa ba, you mo bill. You hear sika bia. O ma no papa nko ni here. O ko fa obi ba, so ma me nua papa ni ase enko edien. Say you timi verify na you proof say o ma me no papa ampa. Ti akọ edien ni. You be ko edien na approve e kan say. Otherwise, nti ko pin say o ma me no papa e be ba no. Unya bill.
Omo wu no.
Ah so o no wu. Obi aso ni so o ma wu. So they say because they were feeling from say mini dime me ka so nko fa dime radia. Na say nim say die ni ho na ye be say eba ti o kira yesi obi maame ni papa a wowu a ya nim so maame ni papa wu na mum yesi ko form brand na wo de ye ma bill wo ka na mpadu nyum bi oboy no antro hwe ko je bosia wo osebo ho
yes
na osebo ko bia o se onyina na obetua ana wansa ko di tro kire nse so be so ju sika dia ka che so ko fa na maame ni papa mra ni maame ni papa ba no ma fon kra che won ba no o ti ase na je san o tie
yes
nyese obeyiri enti ya hwe ni ya san niam we edu ba bia na e bi ni de wo se bibi ni ani agea na ni ho akam wo se bibi ni ani agea na ni ho akam na sabi adwuma na o mokokwaye no adwuma no kwa aban tua 1 city emfa ma omo na yakase o man na hwere sika bi said the brand here no kasa ya na obon dis say friend manase e kan ayedie na kasa de ncheche mu chese nkofo no di for kra poladum o chere de ades ya yin bato mi na di for nti ana na nko ana omo nko court ana on na say on investigator ma OSP na say ana ono ne o ye na djuma na djuma o ye nti de OSP nyina no na o chechire mu de nti aye frɛ obo ene de ne information wanya. What is he waiting for? On from OSP na we dey say intentema no from kokote na court ni o masem na boni na o maye no ya wen twa maso adena akoye se o maye we ye mpese company bia be grow o maye we mu sana akoye o enti u check background na hwe ade cutlass
yes
boachi mattress apia menkanon. Okay, timber firm, timber companies are hodo. Na ewo ho. O man mrantie ni mabawa e sorry waka. Eyo madwen se, ombe bibi sonko de aboa o man yam na konanim. Eno nyina company nyina agu. Ti company bi ani ho a challenge nipa etie me se, obi wo ha company bi edi more than 50 years a we Ghana ni a onfa beto na entie. Cause ya na ekum bia ni ya sebi ni edi pifura aba sane ye no me train da the so called can say investigative bodies we some journalists on be kwa investigate all these grocery shops ni ehu taxes ahodo omutua because a foreign company ndo omo yobonya bone me wa I said ne kwa say e ka mine ho asema. The only people I from illegal miners in Ghana for. multinational companies ni omo de omo nye bone da because omo ya abrofo nti ye kundwa fo na ye didwa ye say ho sa na Ghana for man so ye bossy na de me whatever happened to Madam, I'm not looking at his past, but ne djuma ye nti Ghana for bi didi me nua bi this for penny for bi me money din on me kasa was Charles e wo sem wa ban mu na me penny sese na de me hunu se san wo don saka obi a obi wo ha wo ya busuan ni obi ho ye kura ni and you may think and say my pam kwesi botwe na ekọ my pam samia ye but no pam di patodo na let me say ye nuanom ye wura John Mahama ne party frontier say ndc fo nkwa ne to abam nko mo pawada Ghana for hwe de ekoso o hwe de menua samia ye kan ne ma ekoyie kama ne ma da yie yes Sam George you may not like him, you may disagree with him, but on this spot on say ye twetwe sika bia ofi say eboroso na odin na dem AC form anya sa papa say Asempa papa say yin eniji ene dollar ya ye ka ho sami agina enkosoro say na yam hihie wo ho a edu ba bia na nka wo hu de ya wonfa ho I agree say obi bie nu a wo fa kwan papa so koto ne ma wo beka say wonya dollar ni bi dabi enya no correct menyini sa nti but the entire yentimi monye so no say akwa ye say tumi yenya bia na eye winner takes all bi bakofo na afa ni na abo ne bo ena the opa bia na odi 2 minutes we dey eye nti say ma wa de obeya no say kwan bia mefa so bia 2 minutes be free su machine sa na ba bi di misa no sa kwan na so we dey mefa so nti yam say yenya aban papa da ko what say obi abai so aban papa da what bi da nti bi da ti the course ya enne we thank God say sumie madwen ti the OSP office no e ko dadwen ho no hu say kwan a tabo na wo de sobo na wo de ato enua brantie Paul any two others no enya papa debi sabi onipa no mrabe na Ghana hase ye wo a say onya property which law na dachi bi ye say chewa wo de kwa ko beli wo de aba ena ye ka say a caution statement o ye in charge o say
yes in charge
no brana ye ni nkomo mabam ye di nkomo ena wo kire me mu say nkomo na ntia me from ye di ye no e ya de ebo esu mesiri benti ntia me no di ye na mbom enam say nti mekoso ahia wo na hwehwemu ekoso ntiri me pese udi bibi ba be kire say me ma ho kwan na kwa udi ho beba we na enkofa na ma me wawu mra we
ebe mo so mfa landed property woni dim
na that say the same thing cause oni bi
say oni ajapade a obetina fiesa obetina
enti say oni ajapade ni bia na say no o kenka na metie omo kire say until say
odi aba
odi beba enti enu na ye chen 24 hours na no gi say oye magic na onya dan na anase onya asase ankrata ne ne dia na odi ba anse eja
no oni bi
hey mo ma ye hwe ni yo
se wa revise
susukuru wa ye susuma enuanom no
eno
na onyankopon be susu dia ma wo na ye be dan ye jawa asase so obi ebi na ye ka adiko ka kwasem no ene amamfo biri su de lumba 30 years ni wadi mu no sa because ne nyumunti ne din di na duru ba bi miamia bebre ane ye boni din a etarada ka ho de ye bia be ba wie ye be dan ye ja na mama yemfa 2 minutes mwa ye ho let's build bridges na bedu ba bia nsuo no bejiri no okwa wonya ba bia fa akọ obi ani ho betima live by himself or herself alone say me nko ba bia mete me hia obi awasase so da sabe Elon Musk kwa so ye djuma o workers ka ho na wa o fifiri ise we've had governments are changing call up and down obi ya na djuma no wo ye ni ya ye ni asem sabe obi emra ye ma nipa ya nya nipa amamra na yenim se nipa mfunso wo ye hunti ti na ye emra to ho se emra no be correct ye na yanko overboard emra no ye mfa nkun yade ya de yie ti show of power no enkosi babia na ndi I pray that one day you be Ghanaian company bia na be so ye kra one team anya ni be kasa wo bra wo ya Ghana ni na ye nkyere okwan obefa so na ye ni yi se be ya be boa na wo team ye ni yi a o ma nipa na wa form o ye Ghana for no so anya aduane kra den adi dey na be say no, because in this case no, Ghana hasn't committed a dime. Ghana nusu a penny. And see what at all? And never yet after the investigation, never crime will be a committee. Will be so I investigation. You who be that? I or they trouble on teach minute or much try anyone 1 year. Go to court. Fago court. Fago court. Yenimo. Sanko for Jumadi. I almost said, I did not come who Ghana and so be. On Van Chairman, before we believe he said, so when you had here, won't know when your baby, Pavantana. One hour much of mine, and I say, here for Bimba. And Mobro phone, baby. Our margin said, a yes, a full bean tea. Intina or my dear. Baby and Tessa, because we cook a gracia, but we got 2 villages where I'm not Accra. A honor, men and ne tipping for no. They be that thread them, a bit of a chance of them. We need now. Yes. Inti ya the Yaudi Niema trying to bring people down at all cost. Because on TSC say I don't say wo yesika on TSC. Bambajo, I know me so Yankopon boss on asase. So ma be a president. Na be assemblyman. Dey dia o sasa. When it comes to that, I know you say I don't know Omaya you woman a doors. Now one person at a time. And or ye president of the whole country. Na obi entimi ni o mampani man ye sir. Eyo osoro abode en hihye wa asase so. Enti na odi obia nchichemu eden ama obia ne de obia betima ye. Say be ya be kan bo mama ai bibia eden aye perfect. Enti obia ni ho a na kwankro asono da. Obia ni obeka say media mi wo no mi wo bibia wo mi wiase amewo. Menti bi da obi. Now guys say organize a new one type anka atai no jo anka wana be so wana be pombia mo. So omso mo won faso. Obia ho won faso asasi so. Enti me sere say mo mo yanyai otan ne ni bra. Ebinom de ye niema wo man mu. Say anya me de a na ekoye obia. Ese chinchine atwa yede nipa ne de eba fom. And most especially there are other companies as well because of competition. What they do is to bribe people to destroy others. Some more more compete with other you can say
radio stations. Na
ya ni obia ya na ya the scandal so. Na ya be ye bibi wo ha na fe agin train na ke say din say den eba. Eno so ho. But say ma kan me say nyame tesoro en ni paso tesase so. Ade bia ni pa bopo bia nyame ohumu bi. Na odnam wose me nam na me de makatua den enam. What you be a cassette in human etie oh my. Why? Say you did to me yama now unim say and yet security agencies go on. And then I mean about coming and this name and call PCF man and all can be. And it's true. You do buy some man 80 million Ghana cedi bill. Me one. 120 million. Quabrando for is man 200 and a 60 million Ghana cedi. Yama atu ACN 200 Ghana cedi 200 million Ghana cedi bill. Revised one onya 10 million.
Yes.
And even asama ye dia wona I lawyer we say until say be prove guilty no.
We innocent.
We innocent. Now so bail condition suggest say we are guilty. We bail conditions now. A suggest say we are guilty nti manya wo say ya anhwe a wo bedwane. I didn't say about adwum sa. Asama ye dia wo nim say me ni for until say court be dia asam na wie aka say me my bone na ye de ehun tanse ehun punishment ama me no. Die nti say ba wo wadwen mu say
medwane
nti ase say wo ma me a bail conditioner kese be chichire me nwe ba bia den emfa adent ya nti say anhwe ni ya ama enne no ebia mu na mo ya lawyer for parliament ho e say ehwe mra ni ye discretionary powers na ye dia ma investigative bodies ne say wa utimi bo wa adwi mu po na nipa na o time a no ka se me ko fa Lucifer mra no hu nani ma Yes, we two Lucifer, you who physical. Dabena me coaching no say me hwe no physical na sunsum na makofa Lucifer ba mana hunanim na ojama mako. Enti if you say as I say emra no ye very kakra na ye hwe. Now that ye constitutional review no.
Yes.
Ye hwe kwan a I mean offenses bia ne the kind of bills are you betimi den e dia toto hom. Say ba ya ye open the outside no. E ma kwan ma nkofo bi mfa otan bi. Na anu asemu bi. Enti onfo obi nkonkoshe afiase a any kwaso de nkoshe obi unim say many of our brothers and sisters are especially mema no that sells bebre bail conditions even when you go to prisons bebre bail conditions ntimi meet conditions nti oda so that prison ya man bail 2 years ni ya man be bail 3 years ni but ntimi meet bail condition nti oda so da afiase nso ya say ya ma bail say kofie enti mesre what you adesrede na me desre
okay
say omman no nya aban we nko a aban atwam ko ndi aban nyina amunyina some way somehow no wo so ko hwe aban dadan mu a nema bebere bi wo ha e course a antwa yie
Asempa.
In fact, the special prosecutor office in Kwanso na sa nima we ACC 10 annual detective 10 million 50 million no ne ho nsensama e course and now court so a ye hu 200 million no so a ene 120 million so den akoso in that case e yade a atreta na kwabem akoba bibiri. I am only pleading say yenim say Ghana for ya na mra ya yedi bedie yen hwe kwan ye befa so a o kira no say Ghana ni bi hu koka adwamu a yen nyina sa tumi a yede ama yen so na yen tietie nipa no so heden ne fa agodie so because you can't hear kiki no enu polado much any two others no say office of the special prosecutor jawma obi ngabini ebisi pacho ye jawma ne nti se nro anan se nka ye jawma nka pacho nka de be mpa ne bisi
BNC
kabibisi dabi mama mo yenye sa
me da se so
obi
me ba wa ho na me ba ma microphone ne mra for me
okay
aha o kasa etimi abami ma te se ene management of multi choice omo na operate DSTV e de enkra koma omo workers omo nkoma komanto omo yem amidst all the threats na ade se ansha na omo license na ban age everyone 70 I mean a good step to take just to assure staff and say bibia ebe fine until we'll see how that will pan out na ansa na doc ebe bemuno na you dealing with this OSP ne Paul Adomotre ne Ghana Airport in sense seminar from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood wherever you are on your journey. Whether you are starting a career, you are building a family, you are growing a business, you are planning your future, we are here for you on this journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish. And with hard work, with dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. Trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us. Fidelity Bank was semena make. I didn't found that was when the see when you say we achieve in this life. Say we share jume bi ase. Say we busua na we share busua ase. We business bi na we say business ni etumpon. Ni nyina mu in every step of the way. Fidelity Bank is that bank also do eto on so. It almost Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Doc
Obi me before say me 1 minute we be call everybody tell me no akosi bochu kakra na makọ OSP Obi o say omo ba ye ba mu sisi they no more trust the police na the police intimidate omo Obi me be say question no me make kasa
no you are making reference to me I didn't say that.
Then okay my try to
say okay enough na mo bo
o see you don't trust the police opa me enko yes mame kasa the state security mame kasa ubo police matro wa ha o kasa be di obi unu see ba me enye police recruitment
Sir.
Yeah, police recruitment.
No, so you recruitment as an
Oh, my kasa. It's the same police. Na ye adwuma na MPP no.
Omo
gusu ye adwuma. Obi won say maybe na ye ka say aban under MPP. Now they supported and they actually infiltrated our security agencies with more party full soldiers and the party tax.
Baseless allegation.
A PA ML short commission. Emma, the report recommended say pamu ebimo. The president issued a white paper to defend the assault on a member of parliament. And then when you're the infantry, kasa about police. Meanwhile, immediately after the issue happened at Ablekuma North, police were interdicted the very police manner.
Sure.
Of course, we know. And to question what is your locus in this matter? Madam, where you see your more sorty journalist be. One who said the Minister for Government Communication, the Honorable Felix Kwachofo, issued a statement to condemn it, and on behalf of the president, say necessary steps will be taken. When 8 people died during the 2020 election, did President Kufuor speak about it at the time? What was the position of Dr. Baumia? I know we need no on the 8 people that died during the 2020 election. Not even a cursory apology. Not even a test statement. One first statement get to be pambe to just say ni say na si aban e patrol. President Mahama had to come to instruct the IGP to commission investigations into those people who were during the 2020 election. And never better na. And I will feed the SC and our aban. Aban a BBC or issue statement or make directives. During Interior Minister in a press briefing at the Jubilee House, didn't he speak about what happened at Ablekuma? Say, omo did you see what Ablekuma no? Any the shortcomings no? Any police be planning towards Akweti. I said the right things will be done and not what happened will not repeat itself. Did that happen? And MPP mutiminya the you know the boldness to even make such directives. So please, and also the same agro taxes na media for 80 apaya many. Ubisa the questions you obenya I issues. Hey, kwasibo tree. Aye. You see, let us be honest. Ghana for mutie no ebi mu so school to say ye kasa they know what is right and what is wrong. A privilege be keke na yenya. And ye dia betena na ye kasa. Young the biao kasem tum futrani gungrofoni. What is the problem? Obi, yanko OSP asebi. Na Reverend or creating impression be kakra to say as a buying involved be you see Obi, that is not the case. Okay, maybe that's the impression I got. Say
propagandist impression.
That is the impression I got. But Obi, no crane say we a year MPP for me no man your master. And as MPP appointees me no.
Why no?
Sir OSP a MPP as no more appointee no. And Apollo do much so MPP appointee. Na mpenyufo say yesora de for achichide enye de into bi NDC de anka enye ya asem amaya airport on now oh mama kasa enti OSP enye na ne first time o invite you bi ni even President Kufuor kwade o troll letter o ma UDI troll letter direct say OSP investigate President Mahama o wie no OSP na aba bonte be ka say President Mahama no so sa brobe OSP say onimat can say Dr. Mustafa Hamid some more issue ana
yes
omo kan wasam there are a lot of issues at OSP edi ho akoni aba o invite nkrofo ne ade Madam Cecilia Adapa say ono so OSP invite ne ade so they not the first time intimate for me I don't think say way anything new but the only issue a bail terms no which I in my personal capacity I disagree. I feel say a punitive, a discriminatory. Because will be in fact 2 landed properties in Mra. Obi meti Reverend, it is so be need a assassin and only landed property be o suspect say we di bone na o de no kotuma na o ka so on family na so on do obedem afebo
so sibi onye bi ansa
je so sibi asase so ye mfa 24 hours nye de
odam so oba ne wetima koye adwuma nye bi
obeda akoye obeda nya access to the bank akoto asase what you say that is my issue with it, and I don't think say no must be encouraged and until I am say overreach.
Yes.
The right things have been done and the matter what say you know Okofi
for now his time I afraid you know now almost you know but as almost stepping out of OSP premises one year sign free almost say almost for some administrative maybe
okay
I should
but effectively say
now
and I think say I mean the fundamental point is that public officials must be accountable.
Sure,
of course.
And the details of the matter no emma bonting. And to mean take any position on this matter. Of course, an independent investigative body na juma. Hey, I don't have any interest in it. I don't have any locus to even have an interest in it. It all boils down to the fights are in a fight to say people will be more accountable near there. But the accountability must be exerted in the right manner, not to infringe on people's rights. The narrative about intimidation, OSP and what have you, I don't think that is fair. OSP or Yenajuma. And you'll be intimidation OSP deal on your DTN or Yejuma. We also have the right to criticize and make sure that the right things are done. No political parallels must be drawn. Any one say ye create impression be say a Bible no tie will be a chino debi. OSP you appointed and the MPP. So be attack you bimpa ke o senka NDC appointees no or attack you and now me no ka say on a fellow appointee of government appointee no mo delay enti MPP before no menyo mo tokwa and na omoye
but I don't want to mean reducing it sir. OSP office
of the special
institution of state.
But it's I say that way must not be drawn to draw the government
the occupant of that office
on your political
but at least I appointed only me adwin say eniema papa ebesi wa ban pension yana you attribute to the government
sure.
Oh yes
the ebe koso a enye papa bi aso
and also I was aban fa
there be yes the OSP independent. Oh, Debbie. You see, let us be.
Don't say you didn't come on.
I'm making a point to say, let us be honest.
No, you didn't come on. Just
the office of special prosecutor, no.
Yes.
On the command, if you be one son, hold
on. In the same vein, the Bank of Ghana is independent, no?
It is.
And as a Bank of Ghana, you be papa government would.
The governor of Bank of Ghana was security of tenure.
Oh, security of tenure.
Say, Abayes sign compulsory. Also, you know.
But that's not the point.
But the OSP
independent state institution.
But in
the Bank of Ghana,
in this particular case, he himself was appointed by the previous government.
That's not in doubt.
Yes, and say, yeah, no yes analysis now. It cannot be reasonably inferred to say, I been a question and in fact, when MPP was in power, some the MPP crown or shall say investigative, you can't say MPP appointed by Sicilian and he has been consistent with the work he's doing. No, but MPP now appointed about investigating and for what you say, but impression be because me person create say OSP no. Or Yenejuma, yen draw any parallels. Aban bi anya hwe. In fact, me crowd me baby am ten me dey maintain hwe. Oti ase, mo na mo dey aba say bibi sa ekoso. E na me pese me magana phone na to say. Aban ni nsa bia wo. OSP ofiti etata nkrofo na so ofiti eye investigation enye ne. Wa ya ba beto nyom kra pen. Sa nkwanoma. Odin cry dey. Aba for the obetimi aye bia nemre so anoko dey ntia because no gidi say and the MPP no adwuma o mo akasa de man no
no mo tata
because na kata se shede pro na ebro so ama no mo pese obeye adwuma nti ene aban fofraba President Mama has no interest in directing or controlling the OSP to do what he should do into ono no ye na adwuma nti yenja no ye na adwuma na ye nto ye pepe no ano
medase Lawyer Kwesibotwe Jr., OSP Paul Adomotre, Ghana Airport Company, matters arising. Me and you.
Say, won't you make that sepa na? Hey, Dr. Samia, who cry me wawa? Say, or no one thing, seminar coso, Ubia, oh, your government communicate presidential aid in charge of government communications. Na major news portals near social media bloggers near Kabibi Wansem I also want to hear. Samia, I'm not doubting your competence, but I say more okay dear. Mommy say na
no, sir, you can't force him to
Obi
to hear
Obi. There are a lot of things about your government accountability series. Na ye chere aban no near my ekoso. Any information be na menya. Eh nti we dey enye we bia. Aban papa ekoso.
Obi. Me come asem say. Asem bi koso. A year of national interest.
Yes.
And then we started tuning into show at 2 p.m. We show no fiti o start here basis abri. Asem ya na waka ho asem.
Yes.
Fiti anopa radio stations near po adom what ho asem no moka. In fact, fiti andra. Na say the presidential aid.
Our government communications.
So on tier by inference, the government communications minister has not heard about it. The president has not heard about. The president is not aware, and that's why I tell you, say the president is not in charge. Because if the government communications aid is kase, bibi koso o manima or mine will be eka wasem or non tia. Then I just a man penny nati. Or no crony our form no. Or no. Bosumo ni eti asase so krase on tie na bosumo no hye nsu ase no no obeti mampani no ono tesoro no ono obedate so it clearly tells you say this government, the president is not in charge, because what's the president position on insem na ekoso no? What's the government's position on insem na ekoso no? Obi, that's the question we should be asking ourselves. But the government's position is that on one tie and then Dr. Samia Betna Asempa FM because on tie say SML and the Ghana airport contract via you see more rem
SM company in SM.
Okay, you must say SML
Obi also wet programming for
no.
The particulars of the matter
the companies
but say it's not SML.
No. If I say SML
Obi a wet from Aviano. Obi a wet from Aviano.
Dr. Samia
the directors of SML investigations actually said the directors of SML by extension directors DB or no manage Evertex.
They are sister companies.
They are not the same, but the point is that Evertex company no, there's an issue of national interest. Nasa Samia the short say onya where the president Samia, why are you heckling me? No, what's this
now
question?
You are heckling him, Pacho.
I was quiet when you were speaking. Let's Pacho.
Presidential aid, government communications.
Another presidential aid near some no position for kasa mom kasa na. Is that the posture of this government? Say money the spirit of tolerance. Amuni tiasem.
Also asem ka kwa asem to ni.
Obi asem America say.
Yes.
Presidency no episode mo kire say omonte say SML Evertex for any Ghana airport for contract now omo sign ye no. Our contract no we start implementation April 2025 no. I say yes supposedly bibi boom no mo so omonte ya. Not just President Mahama is not in charge. But you see me ko asem no so no Obi. The first point is that nobody's against accountability. Accountability the idea here. Me I support accountability. But yes, supporting accountability no. We should also bear in mind say in Crawford, hold you more accountable. They have rights under the Constitution. Rights need be said they are presumed innocent until proven guilty. Right need be under Article 14. It say arresting, who detaining and now restricting within 48 hours. There was some money bail. When the money bail are finally court, you know right. And what's the fact that there are suspicious, and I said there are multitude of suspicions that say obiaye boni bino and not say I'm passing you pani di boni. That is not what the law says. And you know, I was say respect embrana eboye ni na ho ban no. Ohe asema ekosu ya. I am struggling to figure out, the whole matter. But I will concentrate maybe debate on the bill, because if you can say a bill once say the Reverend Kai no abai we buy no was set precedent be na media maka chemi nuanu MPP fo nia ne say yin Kai come and to ye. The most important thing is say be kan ye ho abom na ye win power no nyame ya adoma in 2028 na ye win your power in 2028 we are president na NDC for asset no, we shall follow the president. We shall follow the president. Now you follow president na, you person you better civil society be as obeboa. We shall follow the president. Comrade Dubois, your money bill 200 million Ghana cedis. 200 million. Obi, and yes, your money, 80 million Ghana cedis bill. Oba besi okofa sa landed property libiwe. Chema won to me 50 million. Her bill conditions are kesia. Ye po adomo cha kache mo say only landed property in his name. A responsible say be on any yere e joint venture be omode, you know, aye omo property bi anaso oni ni nuanom e bi omo ma me anom papa ma omo asase bi oni ni nuanom obi kra won ma baby a we see ne dan family land e na ye dia ma no e na just asase ne ye ne dia also any property in his name who say waka just any property in his name na also go pay property in his na masa monya radio so samia no start pay nuclear weapons good them because ye chiomo bill conditions no at least omo call Russia ni Israel and say no benya bill committee ma fulfill bill conditions. President now must say we shall follow the president. I can assure you that the MPP doesn't forget, and we will not forget. We shall follow the president that you have set. Say ye chio bia ye be here ani ama bill condition bia ye nim say e unreasonable. Say unreasonable bill conditions na more but we shall also
omo bill no be ko hin na ko fa ba
as ko Israel and Russia because nya don menya bi Ghana ha unya bi Ghana ha
plus for me a big plus then na me akose bo
masa o kasa na metie bi man cancel now the man cancel now o
bro
obi utimi set bill conditions say obi a waka che say obi a wa make confession o say mini landed property now after the confession waka che ne say kwana ko fa landed property day ebra. How can you give what you do not have? Obi, it is a basic principle in law. Yeah, how do you give what you do not have? So they are trying to Obi before you come in with your question. By way, security agencies bill conditions no more banner. They are give certain bill conditions of things that you do not have. So adia wuni almost fabra.
Nemo that.
So I like nemo that. Intino yansu yaba. President no must set say adia wuni o de beba no as bill condition o de be fulfill no. Yansu adia wuni no o de be dey o de beba. It is the president we shall all follow.
Baby and
we shall follow
it. Further info evidence to show say nipa ne ka say oni landed property be anya no
kre. Obi you see the whole rationale about bill is and it's a bill no and say yeah pre-trial punishment and I say pre-trial conviction. The bill must be reasonable. It must not be draconian. It's supposed to be reasonable. And it say on the face of investigations, nipa ne ka che say only landed property ah untimi nka say by virtue of the granted without admitting say unim say landed property untimi nka nche say per intelligence say landed property nti no man bill condition say and you me fulfill say you know you cannot do that. Obi, we don't build a state like that. We don't build a democracy like that. About OSP no. And then your OSP when chebi obey former OSP shebre yendinka so emre yendinka so and then your OSP our kwa convoy and then the kwa soldier for and the president Kufuado the respected president Kufuado Ekosada de Lumba unza soldier for then there be because on your commander in chief view. So it's a matter of time. Obi so what did American say? It is a matter of time. As that time no then you be a mrebeson. But you see there are certain group of people or more feel say because of how the president and the leaders of this country really do not pay attention to details. Just as I confess say so they can use the power to do whatever they want. Magdan property suspenders. Yes, sorry, I'm not pa. Ubi akwa property nego form. Till date, the presidency has not said a word about it. Are you aware that the 1992 Constitution guarantees you have the right to own property? And it says citizen be property, state security. As sin say omu demolish property now. Obi, don't you think that citizens deserve a response? Are you aware say Joy News journalist a year interview ka say ye de Magdan CEO and Magdan CEO e national security amani bunkotoje de tuosi ni so.
Omu bunkotoje wo ground so
e de tuosi ni so te say na oye terrorist. The militarism in this regime is too much. It's too much. We are not in a coup d'etat regime. Oh. The fact that this government has a coup d'etat background doesn't mean we are in a coup d'etat regime. And some are sought to justify to say OSP no, MPP appointee. Now OSP ni MPP appointee. So you no pay be security briefing now. Command President Akufo-Addo onifie, not command Dr. Bawumia onifie. Dr. Samuel, let's get serious. Let's respect Ghanaians. Men for Ghana for say be more aban munti no. Say be Ghana for nya inferior people. Obi. OSP na ene. Aban we atu force yama the budget. Honorable atu force yama the budget or didi ni juma no. Wo kase oye President Akufo-Addo appointee ene we nya na asema ene oye oni MPP for na nya because MPP for na dey buy. Na ni appointees am waka MPP for the omo buy ni ana dey ntina bibi ba on kan cho mo say MPP for na ni on buy nti enja omo. And Dr. Samiaye, let us respect a man for eyi kakra. Let's respect Ghanaians. And say so yeah, say that Samiaye yakano, okay kan sem bia mfa kwan mu. And OSP na MPP on the Poadomatri, MPP for me na enya asem ni ade. OSP are we invited Poadomatri. You don't even see the reason and the need in tier or they invited Poadomatri. When the major enablers of Nkrofo contract in the course are still there. Obi, what are we talking about? Nkrofo na must say a board decision na. Say board for no say be omu we no mawu. Menti say airport for ye say former board member be you. They are still there. I don't know money I match or mu for mu bas mu ko OSP ho. Because it was a board decision. Since when they did become an offense, say obi introduce company mobia ni akwache board. Okay, you see the president they are setting is very good. The next MPP government will investigate 80% of the board chairman and when you are no. Because you say mama yati as a corruption scandal because wa. And your board chairman they have to answer. Me pacha what did make say? Until they say no president now was setting in the next government the board chairman will have questions to answer. But Obi, I am very much surprised. Say the contract, we know the people who are behind the contract. We know Nipa no or ne Evertex for exchange correspondence. Obi, if we want to go to the root of the matter, I guess I'm going to I was here OSP no mudin komo. I guess I'm going to OSP no mudin komo. So why is it that the OSP wants to focus everything or on Poadomatri, or is it the case that the president is protecting some people? Is it the case that the president is protecting some people? Is it the case that the president is protecting some people? Or is it the case that the president, because there's suspicion out there that the president is protecting some people? That some people, the president wants to shield some people from investigations. Contract taking effect in April 2025. You sit there to say MPP for me in April 2025 was Poadomatri the board chairman for Ghana Airport.
But the contract had been signed.
The contract had been signed
prior November 2024.
Absolutely, but was the contract executed? No. Obi, signing the contract and executing the contract are two different things. Do you understand my point? Yeah. Signing the contract and executing the contract are two separate things. It's like getting married. If you get married and you don't consummate the marriage is rendered as, not properly. You can sign a contract. One executive contract now. Contract in which man say it never existed. Obi, what you say? And we have to have a proper discussion about this whole thing. Obi, I think that we need a proper discussion about this whole thing. We want to know where the president stands on this matter. We have to know where the president stands on this matter. This is a matter of national interest. Every Ghanaian is talking about it. The president must let us know where he stands on this matter. Obi, it's a very sensitive matter. You see, airport here, baby, ye di juma. It is a baby cost for airport honoma. All of us must be interested. Kokia yira wa airport yante he. This government didn't do anything about it. Why is it that BBDAC and then the president is seen, say, and the poster of the president is seen, say he wants to protect some people? Why? Obi, koke yira airport yante he. You say Ahmed by yen you may be a more rem. The defense Reverend Tim Fojo raised suspicions. Raising yama. So Adentina and yante ho he. Obi adana yante ho he. The transport minister must answer some questions.
On airports.
On airport, there's an unknown sector minister. Those responsible for the airport must answer some questions. That's what I'm asking. Say, is it the case that the president is protecting them? Is it the case? I'm not for bizarre question. Say, is it the case that the president is protecting somebody? Obi, is that the case that the president is protecting somebody? So please, we need relevant detail. But you see, the OSP, may have always said, say,
now
the institution of OSP, it was a duplicity. Obi, so what I say? Idea. I mean,
you made that point public
with the benefit of hindsight.
Yes.
With the benefit of hindsight and in all humility, and with the greatest of deference to anybody. This is my opinion. I believe, say, the office of the OSP, there are other state institutions who can do the job. In any case, Obi, since the office was established, what has been the success rate of the office?
And yet, Nina, bit my
quantify. Agency, open agency, ya pompe cash, gupa. Ghana has intelligence agencies, ya pompe cash, akopa OSP. The Attorney General doesn't move with military men, doesn't move with national security and military men, but the OSP does. I'm not saying he's not entitled to it. He may be entitled to it, but the Attorney General's office is higher than the OSP's office. The OSP's office is a creature of legislature. The office of Attorney General is a creature of constitution. Onukra doesn't move around with two tundras and sirens and those things, but the OSP does. I don't have a problem if your mouse have benefits in this a monument in this privileges in here. That's what the resources bro minor. Sika say na OSP to recover. Let's just oppose it with the budget I pump alcohol. Obi, the budget in Kwana say yeah, in excess of over 100 million plus. 146 million. OSP budget as we tell a Jumaria project. OSP budget. As we tell a Jumaria project. A Jumaria project no cry so Obi no cry another setting say most move funny pa 100,000 entrepreneurs about omo budget. Omo budget here. Nipa 10,000. Omo budget here 100 million Ghana cedis. Muko release this card, muko release 34 million. Obi na 34 million no more de buy feasibility studies na scanner say omuntimi mu obi a. Settings. If you pump 146 million of taxpayers' money into the OSP's account, now at the end of the year, OSP ntimi bebu account say ma recover 200 million Ghana cedis. Anyaka na yabo hono. Obi anyaka. Do you know the number of assets and the amount of money Attorney General recover at the end of every year? And I say, you connect other investigative authorities are
we say, Obi, the office of the special prosecutor is not a tool for settling personal scores, and it must never be allowed to become one. Mr. Kisia Jeben would do well to remember that his role as special prosecutor is temporary, unless he intends to flee the country when his tenure ends. Why target Paul Adumotre while the very individual who signed the contract, Yvonne Nana Efriye Opare, remains untouched? This abuse of power must stop, and it must stop now. Samuel Brian Puabe. We say Obi. Charles Owusu can say something, so hey, go and bring Lucifer Pa. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, and he shares a link to a story. Apparently, Eugene Ahin, the then director of communication at the presidency, rebutted the claim said Nana Akufo-Addo and Kashe about the 2020 election killings. No, I said that was not true. To you, Dr. Ben Aye. We say Obi. Dr. Samiaye has been well trained in propaganda. Anyway, Honorable Ebenezer Doku, immediate past MCE at Denton Municipal Assembly, and on the way up. We say the recent conduct of state security is deeply concerning and leaves much to be desired. It is disturbing to see how some are abusing the authority to settle personal scores. If we remain silent, a day may come where someone will be arrested and subjected to outrageous bail conditions like bring your wife as surety. A demand made with full awareness of its emotional and social implications. I'm genuinely concerned about what lies ahead of certain individuals in this country. Kweku ofori amanfo. Or latte biokoshi and udiweyaba obi. The song Reverend Owusu referred to was a song by Dr. Pabobo and non okay I'm saying Kwame Ampedo I'm saying Pabobo Pabobo nyom yes medase papa okay emre no aso production a prompt me say emre aso enti.
Yes, Obi. Reverend, so about me, or moment 1 second. Obi, you see, many are possible to see the entire Ghana for some to about MPP and some about increase bill taps. That is the reason why me and me are possible to see Ghana for some to about MPP. Unia, Obi. Time in intimate in Casabebre. Okay. But I'll say me are possible to who say Ghana for a to about. A show must settle. The obedi. Near my boy said that saying dollar full. Those are the reasons why people vote. Okay. Yeah, me too about because we possible to say MPP bar moving increase bill terms now and this. I don't think that we should continue that kind of conversation.
Minimum no see now.
Yes, so
say you I walk upper east.
Okay.
Teacher ne Boko. You know kusase ne Mamprusi. In fact, penny for say funny afanka.
And Chesa Bontin soon in my
family. Into 20 minutes settle scores that. Asundwe we ni boarding. Se we mu asundwe a, bo say asundwe ni boarding papa. Na se ni bo aye din. E be say catch us restaurant no pa nunsia. Na da nunsia kra enafam.
We dey so na no
2 o'clock yes.
Na wa sorry the following morning
nunsia. Na nsusu na mote mo ho ne mo ho ase na ntokwa ni ho no. Na obi a me hye mra ma mo. In fact, obi kaso betime free baby aba e de asomdwe aba ha enye nokore. Giso man kasa omde om. Agitum se ompa asomdwe. Enti me matra with another. That dey make say obi o ekusase ni ya be hu dey make kan. Matra boko area da. Enti minim say dey yenuanom omote. Omo ye hard working people. Na omo nye basa so. Enti one hour teaching so aye ohinte de achi. Na omo tete outside boko area omo fita jemu no. Eja no eso a wodo a ebedru so nti we should be careful yes so e kasa wo ho infidie so obokra ha onte asamnase onim ho onko hoda onim ho abakosem amanyo sem nti na ode abetra ho na waka de ne de na ofuele tension na ene me ne kusase ne bi nante na o ka asem bi yem shiming that is why I kai me say me ka ho asem na sasa mo kan no me hwe nanim dua nanim dua sei no na me hwe se de wokasa ne nikosua aye koa muzo obi kasa na okasa fidi mu a o na adwen susia na o kan kire me no na enye papa ti mesre se enne se ye kasa kusasefo ni wiase mampusifo ni wiase a mu nyina mo benefit mampusifo oboko ene kusasefo oboko ye kasa mu ni wiase a wan na be benefit so obi alusu adamboa and there has never been a scores aye dey war na dey eseti ehedanya idu ba bia say let's peace reign. And the typical example is that Nancy na Iran for ni Israel for any mente me ho ase we drop bomb na we drop bomb we drop bomb o man kasa hu ba bia o drop bombs no duru no say da bi
o atwa so
say aye tia se ne ye den etwa so enti o mo trance anum sabe peace pipe amane asomdwe den aba both sides and na mu tumpon enti yesre ye nuanom ewo Boko area upper east area yesre say whatever it is no de na fekra o ma nwanwa se dokwesi se o ma waware mo mampulsi ni aware kusasi ni aware mampulsi ni enti esi na ya crosso even intermarriages na yenhwe ye makra ya wo mo kwa be fa so e be raise mofra no na say akwa schools ama na abedu na legu a yetimi kochi obi a free school Boko area ya chi agbofra wonim hwe won fa ho ya kuna to abonte pathetic na wa wudi ewu no bisa ho say yedi wo so ewu a How would you feel?
How do you feel?
Let's give peace chance in Boko.
Medase. So for Charles Owusu and Amotene Nkano, Dr. Same Aye, Efri Presidency Communications, or a presidential aid, Ewoho, Ninuya Penny, Menende Co School, St. John's School, no, I'm senior 1 year, and they or MC, Ewo, Aye Hokraye, Pristia Huni Valley Municipal, and Honorable Matthew Aye. Hey, now Matthew, I don't know. Start here NDC the other day. What school you now? Oh, a brutal. Yeah, not in the war. St. Francis House one. Me so say we busuan him, ana busuan. Enti Samia ye tenenka ewa ha. Sound so na lawyer Kwesi Botwe Junior enso eba bekan ye ho. Oye aid edema Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. There is this deep Pentecostal worship I person me di ejamo.
Apostle Dr. Usibempa.
And yes, aid to Apostle Dr. Usibempa, the nation's prophet, yes, the nation's prophet, you know. And Timamemfa and you me in Yamo, or say obra structure bo.
Jesus.
Na miunhu, the me ya, onunkuto na mi pejameni esheno.